Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream, y'all. It's Sunday, which means it's Fire Emblem time. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing on this fine Sunday? I was going to say Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday. It's Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hopefully you are well today. Hopefully we're doing good. Welcome in Jas over on the Twitch side. Welcome in Barrett. Welcome in Nathana. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? Let me know out of 10 how your weekend was. And we're ready for some more Randomizer today. Hopefully I'll get past like more than 2 maps in one stream. Hopefully. Good evening, Neithu. How you doing? How you doing, gamer? I'm doing well, by the way. Let me just a little bit less of this. Been playing a lot of Three Houses on my own time, because I want to get ready for when Fortune's Weave releases. I've been playing a lot of Three Houses, and funny enough, I'm only on chapter 5, and I have like about 15 hours in the game, and I'm like, this is insane. The academy portion just takes too much time, man. It's crazy. Hey, I love your videos. Thank you, Ricora. I really appreciate you saying that. Very, very, very thankful of you to say that. Very nice of you to say that. Very thankful of you for watching the videos. Binging your content recently. Thank you for binging the content. Hopefully you've been liking it. Got more coming up. I know I'm not the fastest worker in terms of YouTube videos, but I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get more out. Always trying to get more content out for you guys. Pretty great beta Silk Song. Beta Silk Song. Beat Silk Song and watched a bunch of horror movies. What movies you watch? Silk Song beaten? How was it out of 10? Give us a quick review. How was it out of 10? Three Houses. I've been like, it's not been terrible. It's not been as bad as I remember it to be, but there's definitely a bunch of designs decision for sure in that game. Yeah, 10 weekend, I've been playing Dragon Age Origins for the past couple days. Ooh, nice. Dragon Age is one of those series people have told me to get into, and I've never really done it, but I've been told I would love it, because I really do like all that D&D-esque adjacent stuff, all that high fantasy stuff. Big fan of that. Can you explain the null hate you reference a lot? He just sucks, man. I don't like him. I like his face. And I think it's important for every YouTuber to have a nemesis or someone to bully. So I chose him because I don't like him. I watched Nightmare on Elm Street, Nosferatu, and Nosferatu 1922. Okay. Quick question. Nosferatu 2024. How was it? Because it's been on my list forever. The original... Wait, was 1922 the original one? Or the original one was before that? No, was that probably that? Because that was like old black and white movie. I have to watch that one too. But more in a like, I need to know what it was all about type of sense. Song is easy. 10 out of 10. I prefer to Hollow Knight. Goodbye, Null. Goodbye, Null. Thank you. You caught on real quick, Ricora. By the way, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you. Null is my son. Leave my boy alone. I will never, Barrett. I will never. I will never. I'll bully him. The worst part about Tails is by life as a character, you cannot change my mind. I mean, I was having this thought, Kaz, today. I was having this thought while playing, and there was a bunch of, it was yesterday. During the segment after you get the sort of creation, and you get explained like the schism in the Western Church and Central Church, and I was sitting there, I was like, wait, this church seems to be like, the Church of Saros seems to be encompassing the whole universe, right? It seems to be like the central figure that runs shit on Fodlan. Like, you can't go anywhere. Like, people who rise against the church get motherfucking executed constantly. I'm like, this thing is everywhere. Wait, where's your dono button? I don't have a normal dono button. I don't have, well, maybe I do have one. Let me check. Do I have one on Twitch? Maybe I don't know if it still works, because I still have, I have super chats and memberships. That's like the best way to support the stream if you want to do it monetarily. But I guess through Streamlabs there is technically a dono button. If you want me to find it, I can drop it in the chat if you want. But I was playing, so yeah, so I was like, okay, this church is the central figure. The Church of Saros is like the central figure through the land. Everybody knows it. And every time there's like a small piece of political or like, you know, huge piece of information that's just like world buildy, Byleth has to be told. And I'm like, have you been around for like 20 plus years? I get your dad like somewhat sheltered you and you were a mercenary, but like, shouldn't you know like the basic of the lands you've been a mercenary on? Your emotes are world class. Thank you, thank you. I love the emotes too. If you want them, best way to do so is becoming a member. The 2024 Nosferatu is fantastic. My favorite one of the year. 2022 is fantastic for its time, but very outdated. Yeah, for me, like watching the old Nosferatu. So yeah, that's my thought on Byleth. The character doesn't make sense within the world, and I guess I get that the character is meant to be like the player learning about this very deep lore, because Three Houses is very like the lore of the world is like a huge important factor in understanding the story and that stuff. So it's like very important to have like a kind of a character that doesn't really know anything, so that they can just like do info, like slow trickle of info dumps at you. But Byleth just doesn't make sense as a character within the world, because they weren't in a coma last time I checked. Blakely had everything at all the times. Yep, all the time. Anyways, so the 1922 Nosferatu I want to watch just from like a more, I don't want to say academic, because I'm not an academic anymore. I don't go to fucking university or whatever, but more from a like I gotta know type deal, you know. I found also I'm gonna put it in the I'm gonna put it in the description. I'm gonna update the description. I'm gonna put the dono button in there. I found it. I apparently have one with stream elements or whatever. Don't know where to put that, but put it in there. But the 2024 one, I do want to find. I do want to watch just because it's got like a cast I love, like a bunch of actors I love in it. That's also, by the way, Jazz, thank you for the hydrate. What's your favorite FE? FE8 by far. By far my favorite one. The 1921 by far the oldest movie I've ever seen. It really is interesting since from 20s Germany. Yeah. Yeah, that also, that whole political like context that usually came with like art back in the day. You could usually like make a pretty nice parallel. There's probably a lot there that I would like to, that I would probably very much gravitate towards. Also, I'm a huge Dracula guy. I love Dracula, and you guys know about my love of that. One of my favorite books of all time. So I'm like, you know, it's kind of literally based on that. They just couldn't use the name because of a copyright, I think. Pedro and Bernadetta, more than make up for Battles of Blindness too, though they're my favorites. I'm also really much liking those two characters. They're two of my faves. Right now, Bernadetta, who I always thought was Bernadette for some reason, until I played, until I've replayed Three Houses. I don't know why. Petra is my favorite, also, or one of my favorites. I am low-key very much enjoying Lindhart. I did not think I was gonna like Lindhart at all. Actually, like 8 out of 10 character. Really funny, really interesting. Same thing for Casper. I always thought his haircut looked silly as hell, and I was like, dude, I'm not playing you. Your haircut looks dumb. Casper, another interesting character, you know? Playing the Chrisman route right now. Chrisman Flower or whatever. The Edelgard route. In my humble opinion, Illywood is the best unit in FE8. Atomic Bomb, can we ban this, man? Do I have a mod in chat? Mods? Mods? Honestly, that's an opinion, for sure. Oh, in FE8. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know what? I didn't read the full sentence. Atomic, it's on me. I didn't read the full sentence. I'll take the blame. I love Petra too. I prefer her Three Hopes design more. I haven't played Three Hopes, so I don't really know. I think Barrett was a big fan of Three Hopes, right? Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Helps out a lot. But, my weekend, by the way, calling Ma like a despotic king for Call His Guards. I like that you got the. I like that you got the. Well, I don't want to say reference, but I like that you got the vibe that I was looking for. Because I saw that meme at one point. It was like, streamers call to their mods like royalty would call to their guards, and I was trying to do like a little reference there. Love that you caught that. Now to find out how Eirika does an FE7. Use Lyn and you'll find out. I sure am. I love all Warriors games. Who's your favorite Lord? Ike, probably Ike, or Micaiah. I like the FE 9 and 10 Lords a lot. I also like Hector a lot. If we're talking about GBA, that's my favorite. And Lyn is also up there. But Lyn is good though. They're kind of Manichetti, you know. I wouldn't put Lyn top tier. I do prefer Lyn over Eliwood. I wouldn't put Lyn top tier though. I still wouldn't go that far. I love Sigurd. Sigurd's awesome too. Yeah, I think I need to replay FE4 because I really liked it last year when we played it on stream. Like, yeah, Hector Supremacy every day. But, by the way, my weekend, I didn't tell you guys how maybe my weekend was out of 10. My weekend out of 10 was 8 out of 10. We had a nice little day yesterday. Nice little relaxed day. We did some cleaning, went on a walk, ran some errands, relaxed. Also, cleaned the whole house, played some games. And we had some sushi yesterday because my mother-in-law was her birthday, so my girlfriend decided we should invite her over to our place for her birthday. So we got ourselves some sushi. It was nice. It was also one of the rare times where I ate sushi and didn't feel extremely bloated after because I overate. We bought just enough for everybody because like and I know we bought just enough for anybody because at the end there was like 3 left on like the whole platter that we had bought. There was like 3 sushi left, and I was doing the dance, right? I was doing the dance of like, I'm still a little hungry. I'm still like, I could go for 3 more sushis. So everybody, their plate was clean. My girlfriend had ate, because my girlfriend doesn't eat fish. She just eats veggie sushi. So she had eaten all of hers. Those were all like you know, sushis with fish. Sitting there, I was looking at the 3 of them, and there was like my girlfriend's aunt and her mom who were sitting beside us. And I was sitting there waiting, and I was like, I'm not full right now, but I am close to, and I could get those 3 sushis in me, and it probably wouldn't be a problem. So I was sitting there, and I was waiting. I had like and I was looking at them. I was looking around, looking at the 2 other people that could have eaten the sushi. I was like, like looking at both of them, just, you know, looking at the plate, listening to the conversation slowly. Like 5 minutes go by, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take one of them. Then I reach for one of them. No one's moving, so I eat it. And then I wait. There's 2 left, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, maybe I go for another one. Then you kind of look around again. You go for another one. No one says anything. And then there's one last in the plate, and I'm eyeing it. And I just wait. I wait. And then, like, I don't know who said it. It was like, no, you can go for it. Because they were clearly looking at me, looking at it. And I was like, okay, good. So I ate the last 2 or 3 or whatever. I think it's 3. And it was like just the perfect amount. Because usually when I eat sushi, we order way too much. We have leftovers. And I just eat way too much. And I'm feeling like super heavy after because I've just eaten too much food. And last night it wasn't the case. So that was a victory for me. And yeah, that was about it for yesterday. It wasn't too busy. Even today wasn't too busy. I stayed home, watched WrestlePalooza in the morning, played some Fire Emblem 3 Houses, slightly worked on the video, and I got waken up with my girlfriend, made breakfast, got eggs, we had bacon, we had toast. Oh, I made bread yesterday too for the first time. Put it in the Discord. Looked really nice my first time. We get the sushi. Just beside my house, there's like a little place, little local place. Then, yeah, I had homemade breakfast with my homemade bread. Some eggs, some bacon, some homemade applesauce that my girlfriend made earlier in the week. Just some good food, you know, and a good coffee. And it was rare because it's like usually my girlfriend and I either wake up at the same time or I wake up earlier. But usually these days, like, we wake up at the same time. And, like, she woke up, like, maybe, like, 30 minutes before me. Because I got waken up by her, like, doing stuff in the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck? Usually I wake up and, like, she's still in bed or we're both up at the same time. And I was like, I was confused by that. But I went to bed late last night because I was playing a lot of 3 Houses. Been really into it, but it's just the academy phase is too long, man. Do you know if there's any actually good Fire Emblem roguelikes? I made a video on one of them. Illusory Dungeon. The first one is fully done and it works well and it's good. And then there's Heshta's Quest, which I had a lot of fun with. I want to make a video on it and play more of it eventually. But that's another really good Fire Emblem roguelike if that's something you like. But looking great. You can also see Bread by joining the Discord. Yes, !1 Discord, and you can go see Bread. Thank you, Nephew. I was actually really proud because it's my first time making bread, and I was very stressed out. I went for like a no-need, like very like simple recipe. I wasn't looking to make like world famous bread or anything. I was just trying to like make bread for the first time, and it like worked super well. It worked. I was scared that it wasn't gonna work. It worked. It tastes good. It's a little, you know, a little chewy because it's like it's no-need bread or whatever, but like, it tastes better than anything you get at the grocery store. And I was like, why the fuck am I still buying bread? This took me on Friday night. I decided I wanted to make bread. I set up the dough. Took me 5 minutes to set up the dough. Put it aside for 2 hours. Then cover it. Put it in the fridge. Don't touch it. Then the next day, come back. Warm up. Like 12 hours later, come back. Warm up your oven. Put a little bit of flour on your work surface. Put your dough on there. Like, fold it a little so it like takes the shape that you want. Put it on parchment paper in a Dutch oven. In the oven. Boom. 30 minutes later, you have bread. It took me in total, if you don't count waiting, took me like maybe 10 minutes of work. What the fuck are we still buying bread? Why? Like, I don't get it. Anyways. We guys pretty good. Spent the last 6 to almost 7 hours getting my food safety certificate. My eyes hurt from staring at my phone for that long. You did that on your phone, Kaz? Oof, tough. Tough. But hopefully you're going to get it. And if you get it, congratulations. Look and finish one of the like 20 unfinished games I have. Same, Barrett. I have so many games that I haven't finished. Ah, man, playing video games, the forever hobby that you'll never end up finishing all games. Well, then don't buy bread anymore. I don't think I will. I think I'll just make my own fucking bread. Homemade bread while it's warm with homemade jam is so good. Yeah, I want to try my homemade bread because my girlfriend's gonna make. We still have a bunch because we went apple picking 2 weeks ago, I think. We still have a bunch of apples. She's gonna make some apple butter. Apple butter is fantastic. And I want to try some apple butter on my bread. With like a little bit of regular butter underneath, just on a toast. And then I want to try to also sprinkle some, because we have some maple sugar on top of that. That's something I want to try. Probably going to be like, I'm probably going to report that next Sunday. Report back with that maybe next Sunday, hopefully. But I'm feeling good. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the chat. It's always a good time. We're back with the randomizer. Ironman, and I wanted to say something else. Create apple jelly. We could do apple jelly. I do prefer apple butter though. It's really good, but it's kind of the same, right? Well, no, not really. Jelly. It's kind of more. It's an apple butter is kind of more like an apple jam, I would guess, kind of, but it's a little different. But anyways, let's get in the randomizer real quick, because you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Why not, Busta? Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for being here on your Sunday. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate it. Also, by the way, for those who don't know, this week over on Twitch, and it's going to be uploaded on YouTube a day after that, we're going to be doing the finale of Golden Sun. So if you haven't checked out the series yet, it's all up on the second YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, we always can. Also, I changed my background here. This is Theodora now, pointing, because I said it during the react to Fire Emblem's Fortune Weaves. She's my new favorite character, unless she proves me wrong. Doing Golden Sun 2? Yes. Not right after, but yes, because I very much enjoyed my Golden Sun playthrough. It's one of those games that despite not having the nostalgia with it, there's just something. The vibes are immaculate with Golden Sun. The pixel art is amazing. The class system is a lot of fun. The story is very simple and goofy in some instances. But also there's, you know, it's very much like a follow the MacGuffin or follow the bad guys type of quest. But it's very like classic JRPG. There's something about it that I really enjoy. I'm having a good time with it. There's a good vibe to it. So I'm probably going to be picking up Golden Sun 2, but not right away, because right after that I'm doing, when I'm done, I'm doing Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, which, by the way, the first stream of that will also be multi-streamed right here on YouTube. On the 31st, whichever date comes out. We'll see if we do the whole series multi-stream. It's going to really depend on a lot of factors, but we're going to be doing a long stream that day, so come by. Come hang out. Story works. Not too much, not too little. Yeah, perfect. It's perfect. 10 out of 10 will follow her into battle. Me too. Me too. I think it's the 30th. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking forward to that. I still need to finish FE Fates. I have an entire dungeon series as well. Dragon Age series. I also need to finish the run on Hades 2. Hades 2, by the way, this Friday, the full release. The version 0.1.0. Full release, finally. So I'm probably going to be starting to play that. Probably on Twitch. I'm so bummed I'll be in the meeting hell when it comes out. 8 hours of meeting on the 30th, 1st, and 2nd. That's awful, Hirame. What the damn hell? 8 hours of meeting the day final. You should have taken a vacation. Should have taken a day off. But one consider 30 years depending on the time it comes out. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, I think it's the 30th. But it wouldn't be the 31st, Redfield. It would be the 1st. Because we're in September, and September is a 30-day month. Got you there. Got you there. Get you there. You got. I couldn't. Career suicide. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. That's what happens when you get to management, chat. It's a corpo summit. Oh, that's what happens when you get to management level. Can't take days off anymore. You got me. I got you. Caught you. Huh? You didn't do the knuckle thing? You didn't do the knuckle thing? I don't actually remember what it is. I know I learned it as a kid, but I don't remember what it is. To count like which months is 30 and 31 days. I'll stand in the corner, Shane. Thank you. You'll take your 5 minutes, but it's okay. You can come back after. We'll have you. All right, let me open up the randomizer. I forgot to do it ahead of time. I should have done it. Let me pull that bad boy out. I just remember the month rhyme. I don't remember that one. That one I don't remember. But how are you doing, Harambe, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well today. You had a good weekend. I'm trying to look where I put it. I have too many folders of FE8 stuff. It's a problem. I gotta clean that up. Like, soon. Also... I should have told you guys before I opened the game that the stream might start lagging when I open the game, because I've had that problem recently with emulators. I don't know what's going on. I think my PC's the problem. I'm good. Been hell again, and let's go. I'm doing summer cleaning before my 1.5, my 1.5 week trip. Okay, some cleaning. I also did some cleaning yesterday. It's always fun to like have a clean house, you know. Make sure it's a good reset sometimes. It's a good reset to just have everything cleaned up, and then you can feel like you're in a good spot, you know, moving forward. Sometimes it affects your mood. Like, personally, sometimes when I have my house isn't like the cleanest, I look around and it just affects my mood weirdly. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Every raised knuckle starting on your left hand is 31st. Every space in between is not. So January, February. Isn't there like an exception? Oh, because 2 knuckles follow each other, and there's 2 months that follow each other than 31st day, right? Is that it? Am I crazy? Because I think there's 2 months, right, that follow each other that have, like, except February. That might be crazy. I'm officially crazy. I don't know. Don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, chat. Yeah, July falls on the final knuckle, and then August starts. Ah, okay, that's the one. That's the one. See? Kaz remembers. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna rest for a bit, but I'll be back maybe in time for a second map. Maybe I'll have something evil for you. All right, Harame, appreciate you. Hopefully we see you later for some evil challenges. Thank you for stopping in. Here we are. Much. Are you guys ready for some randomizer action? We just have to do the unit review first because I don't remember anything every week. Every week that I get back to the randomizer, I forget it all, folks. I had a plan to play Digimon Storytime Stranger. When it comes out, my friend gave me some good wisdom. What was the wisdom, Redfield? Is it good wisdom? Because I want to play that game too, man. I want it. I want it. I want it in my soul. I have another game ready so I don't burn myself out. You know what? That's some good wisdom. But, man, I will say, I want to play it, but I can't play it. Also, we play Final Fantasy Tactics. That's smart. I don't have the time. That's my problem right now. I actually am missing time, and I can't fit it in my schedule, but I will play at some point. That's for sure. My supply is full of stuff. I did say that I was going to sell the heart seals, treat them as money, instead of treating them as things that I'm using. I'm ready to watch Noel eat everybody. The only good Noel ever. All right, let's take a look here. We have Serene, who's a dancer, who's also our lord. This is our game over condition, remember. She's grown really well. 20 speed is not bad. 32 HP is not bad. 15 res is not bad. It's not bad, but she can't ever promo. So we're always going to have our little dancer. But at least we have a utility unit as a lord. And weirdly enough, not using your lord to fight ever, your lord not being a unit that fights, makes it so much easier to keep them alive. Because you're never kind of pushed towards putting them in the line of fire. Almost all the pink units died. A lot of the pink units did eat the bucket. That's true. That's true, Antonio. Hey, we're going Grizz. Okay, what tactics? Ivalice Chronicle when? When it comes out. When it comes out. I was just talking about that, Grizz. When it comes out. So she's perfect. We lost one of the Leons, yeah. This is our other Leon. This is the Journeyman version. Who desperately needs a promo, but unfortunately does not have the item. So immediately when it releases. Immediately when it releases. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, hello, kitty. You want to say hi? God, I think there's a special kitty that might want to. Bye. Don't be shy. Ugh. Oh, soft belly. Soft little belly. Don't be shy. I know you like it. From every stream you come and then you do this. Oh. She's my shadow. She's my little shadow. Always hangs out with me. The real streamer, yes. I mean, listen, that's a Highland Lynx is the breed. This cat. He also has a. Show you? For your butt. Look at this little tiny tail. His little poof. A little pom-pom. Little pom-pom. Short. Short. Alright. He follows me everywhere. She's like my little shadow. Alright. Taser, I watched, got a cat. Yeah, I mean, it's our child. It's our children. It's the ultimate streamer child, a cat. Still, Murm had a Master Seal, would be able to promote Leon. Master Seal, perhaps, Joseph. We'll have to get back to that. We'll see. We'll see. Perhaps I could. Perhaps that could be a way out. Hi, Kitty. You look perfect. It is perfect. Almost never seen a cat with those kind. Yeah, I read that. All right. Also, welcome in, Joseph. Welcome in, Jennifer. I missed your messages earlier. No, I don't think I saw your messages earlier. But welcome on in. And listen to Nightbot. All right, this is our Leon. The big problem with this Leon, the reason we want to train him is his growths aren't ass, but his caps are. Especially like growths concerning strength and skill. So we do want to use them as much as we can. And also he's pink. So, you know. This is Basba, the Great Lord, who is replacing, I believe, Salah. I believe this null is replacing Ross. Replacing Salah. He is, his stats aren't great. His 8 strength is pretty low. His 16 skill is okay. 15 speed is good. 11 defense is good. 12 res. His defensive growths, caps are low, but his strength and speed caps are really high. And his strength growth is also really high. And his speed growth is also extremely high. So that's why we're training him. Because he's kind of a monster. He's got S rank in swords. Next up we have Glenn. Glenn, who we are not promoting. Because Glenn has the best stat cap of 30 strength. Even as a level 20 thief. And there's a good chance that if he changes class, we lose our good Glenn. So we're keeping Glenn as is with cap, strength, cap, skill. Pretty good defense and res. Pretty good speed either way. So we like this thief. This is a combat thief. This is Is the Ranger, who has, I believe, some of the best caps in the entire game. However, his growths are somewhat mid. Somewhat mid would be the word. But he's looking okay, I think, so far. I like Is. He's 4 speed, but, you know. FE6 Thief, insane stat, no promo. Exactly. Play a randomizer a little bit. They're fun. Randomizers are fun, Barrett. I think you were playing one in the Discord. You did share that at some point. I believe. Let me get back in here. Okay. Then we have Comb, Druid Comb. But what if he ends up even better? Consider the possibilities. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think this is the best. Oh, I mean, we know he's not gonna end up better because we know the caps for we know the assassin caps, which are worse than this. We just don't know the rogue caps yet. That's the one thing we have to figure out. Barrett, thank you for the hydrate. Barrett, thank you. Here we have Comb. You know, good speed, great speed, actually. Poor skill, power maxed out 14, 11 luck, 2 defense. You know, his caps aren't fantastic, but his speed growth is great, so he's probably going to max that out. And he's got access to, like, Luna and shit, so we got that. Combat Thief became a reality manifestation as a powerful force. Yes, we manifested it. That's for damn sure, man. JP is right about that. This is Vigard, 16 strength cap. However, he's a white, and his skill is really good. His growths aren't awful. They're not fantastic, but they're not awful. So he's probably going to have decent enough speed and skill by the end of this, and maybe luck. So we were pretty much using Vera. What did I miss? Not much. Love Shard, welcome on in. Love Shard, how you doing? How you doing? Also, by the way, chat, forgot to write it in the chat, but you can control some of the gameplay with super chats and bits. So I'm going to write it out and copy it in both chats, and I'm going to put it down. You're doing good? Like 30 minutes. Yeah, we were just chatting about our weekend. How was your weekend, Love Shard? Also, anybody else who wants to share in the chat, you may. Out of 10, give me a grade out of 10 for your weekend. Keep forgetting to write it before stream. It's also on the screen under the chat for those who want to know who's banned, who ain't, whose force deployed, who ain't, and all that kind of stuff. There we go. Sorry about that little incident. And we're back. Just a good relaxing weekend. Good so far. 10 out of 10. Sorry Borderlands 4. Boy got it for me so we could play together since I was debating. Nice, that's fun. Nice little Borderlands date. That's fun. Or date nights, I should say. Vigorous Force will be fun. Here we have Ross, the boss, level 17 Wyvern Rider. Probably going to get him to level 18, then promo him. But Ross has low speed, lowish skill, 14 strength, pretty good. Good luck. His defense isn't all that. But here are his growths. He's got somewhat good growth, so we don't hate him. But some of his other growths are a little lacking. That's our Ross. But Ross has been definitely outshone, I should say, by this, which is interesting. Wait. How do they have a different cap? Wait a damn minute. One's probably considered a female unit and the other one isn't. Because I know female and male units in these games have different caps. Oh, so there's probably like two versions for Wyvern Rider. So one's probably got the gender swapped. Yeah, they must have added a female Wyvern. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. I was so confused. So, Orson, you know, better strength, better skill, lower speed, lower luck, better defense at 21. Maxed out res. So we like Orson. Orson's been kind of a boss. We might use him more also. We might promo him actually early. But his strength cap is really good. Purple. He is purple. Wizard Worship unit until now. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah, most of that, yeah. Here we have Null, the Elder Bale. But his growths are pretty mid, but he is good because of the Dragonstone and because of the Wretched Air, which are both, you know, kind of awesome because they give extra stats, which is why you're seeing him being so dominant. So this is our Null. We really like him. This is Amelia, who is 8 powered, 4 speed cap, which is awful. The skill cap would be really high, but there's no point. Defense too. All the other caps are really high, but there's no real point. Her growths are amazing, especially her res and HP. Her skill and speed are both amazing, but you know, well, not her speed isn't amazing. It's good, but her skill is gonna be like some of her stats are gonna get really high, but she's not gonna be doing much with a staff bot Amelia. Pretty much, she's got E rank in this and B rank in staves. Probably a staff bot down the line. Who else is a cracked unit? Then we have this Vanessa Pegasus Knight, level 13 Pegasus Knight with pretty good speed, pretty good luck. But the reason we don't use her is she has like 14 strength growth. And even with 14 strength growth, she's gotten 2 strength level ups, which is pretty impressive in 10 levels. But she hasn't been like all that. So, you know, that's our Peg Knight. Here we have Mage Knight Marissa, who we recently promoted with 64 power growths. So her power growth is going to start going off the chart soon. Level 1 Mage Knight. Perfect skill growth. Perfect skill. 64 speed. Amazing. This unit's going to be pretty awesome, I think. We just got to train her a little bit. And she's going to be pretty amazing. So that's our Marissa. She is pretty staff bot, though. This is Carlisle, the Wyvern Knight, who has been a really strong hand early on. His bases are kind of starting to lack a little bit, but they used to be really good. His growths aren't bad. He's got like decent growths. It's just that it's really hard to grow him now because we didn't have a lot of opportunities to do that beforehand because he's taking too much XP. So here he is. Then we have this Lord Garrick, who we haven't been utilizing at all because his caps are just goddamn awful. But his growths would be pretty decent if we could use him. I think we did get what we needed to promo him, and we wanted to try that out. So that's probably coming soon. Then we have Novala here, who's also, much like Garrick, in a poor position. He just has less speed, less skill, less defense, less res. He got less everything, so we haven't really been using him. I think that's my worst unit so far. This Lord Novala, about the same level as Garrick, less stats. You know, we've pretty much abandoned him. Then we have Bishop Kalik, who is the exact same as Amelia, except maybe I think he's less HP. Oh no, he has more HP, but his other stats are worse, or maybe his stats are better. I don't know. They're both bad. Okay, Garrett. Yeah, he's got them pipes going. Then we have Pablo, who we do need to promo. because that's Ephraim. That's our other game over condition. He's capped out on speed, defense, and res, which is pretty good. Strength. He's capped out on all of those, but they're pretty low. His speed is good. His luck is okay. His strength growth is amazing. His other growths are not so amazing. So we're probably just going to promo him just for shits and gigs. But we have... Maybe we get one more level on him and then we promo him. I don't even see the point of that, even though we have like 82 XP. We'll see. Then we have Seth, the Mage Knight. Another Mage Knight, sorry. Seth, 14 power, 12 luck, or his best stats. Not looking great, and 13 speed, and he's not looking great elsewhere. His growth in anything but skill is kind of pathetic. His defense is still pretty good despite the minus 14, so, you know, we don't hate Seth, but he's not our best unit so far. And we're back to Serene. So I think, like, the Pablo Garrick unit is probably one of the worst. I wanted to check, because I'm pretty sure I did get a promo item for Garrick. Now, those are for Eirika. Pretty sure I'd pick one up. Did somebody die with it, perhaps? Oh, that would suck if somebody died with it. Oh, man, I think the person who had it might have died with it. I thought I'd picked one up. Noel has it? No, that's a Master Seal. That's not for Garrick. That's for Ross. Garrick needs the Lunar Brace. That might be a decent extra stat user, better than the Bishop because his magic is that capped at 8. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think we may have lost it. No, because no one died on the second map. No, somebody died on the second map. No one died on the first map. Naomi died on the second map, but I don't think she would have had it. Let me check again. So I remember talking about finally getting a promo item for him. But maybe I was wrong. We can sell one of the members card, actually. From what I remember, we found in one of the Fiend on the skirmish map. Oh, that's what I remember, Lorenzo. Thank you for reminding me. Because we did find one. Lorenzo makes a really good point. Don't we already have it? Oops. Okay, we don't need 2 silver cards. Can definitely sell one of them. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. We're going to have to start getting rid of some of that inventory, though. Because we have too many things going on here. So let's begin by... Let me check my... I think I have 2 Elysian Whip. And they are for flyers and monsters. So I can do a couple things here. Should I promo Pablo right away? He's pretty much capped in everything he can be. So there's no reason to keep him as is. And he's a game over condition. So I think I'll just promo him right away. Let's use it on him. Unless it kills his caps. But he doesn't have great caps either way. Is that from replacement? Yeah. Mailed him. He lost so much. No! There's no way! His speed went to 2! It was like, wasn't it like 20 something? There's no way! He's worse! Minus 21 speed. No, they killed my boy. They made him so much worse. Can you hard seal him? I'm not using the hard seals. No, not my boy. They made him worse, man. Fuck. Fuck. This is awful. It's Pablo over. And the weapon. He got pretty good weapon rank, though. At least his defense might be a little bit better. He has terrible defense growth, and strength growth is awful. His skill growth is also ass. Oh, man. His one saving grace was his cracked out speed. Okay, well, Pablo's a defense quest now, even though he's 12 con. Okay, now, second question. Old center got arthritis and all them leg joints. Yeah, something like that happened. It's Pablo over, man. It is. Do I promote Ross or Orson? I think Orson's better. Cap stayed the same. Strength cap stayed the exact same, which is just feels so wrong. Like, he's great on speed and defense. Great tank. Ross, because he's the GOAT. And, like, this is awesome. Ross isn't doing much, though. His growths aren't bad. Arguably. His defensive stats are a little cringe, but... Wait, I'm gonna roll a poll there. Did you play with only one stat unit? Did you consider play with only only one stat unit? You mean like welcome an oof. FA content in 25. Hype. I've been doing FA content for years now. Who to promo? Question mark. Ross or Orson? What do you mean by one stat unit? You mean like make a run where I play with only units that have like a single stats and the rest are all 0? Look at the luck, just give bro a killer lance and watch him clean house. That was not a bad idea, actually. Oh, I must have forgot. I've been around, man. I've been around. The funny thing is I should have put like third option Vanessa just for the fuck of it. See what you guys do with that. Can you use this? Okay. We're promoting Leon. There's no way his strength is worse than 2. There's no way whatever we do, his strength becomes worse than 2. Hero or journeyman? I think we do hero, right? Or do we keep him a journeyman? I don't know how promoted journeyman's caps are, though. Yo, man, it's going great. You're the FE8 solo guy. What? How the fuck? This has to be the funniest message thread of all time. Do you know why? Because I specifically remember your username and profile picture. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Oof. Because I specifically remember your name and profile picture. And you're the one who forgot who the fuck I was. And I get like hundreds of chatters in here a month. That's so fucking funny, man. You're the FE8 solo guy. That's so funny. Armor demands respect. No, you don't have to apologize. It's actually really fucking funny. It made me giggle. You made me laugh. I've been around, at this point, I've been around for too long, that means. It means that fucking viewers jump in here, watch me for a couple streams, forget fully about me, and then come back. I just been around too long, maybe. Maybe I should retire. Maybe I'm washed. Rose should have the different caps at least. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know we saw that the non-promoted journeyman had lower caps. Had higher caps, but... Weapon option? Yeah, the other weapon option might be good nonetheless. Hey, thank you, Protect Sophia. Good luck. Thank you. We will try to protect Sophia. She's not here, but, you know, if she ever shows up. Literally hit you with the... Is that the guy? Yeah, I got hit with it like... I'm old, man. No, I don't remember you, but I'm just on the new phone now. The UI is weird. It's okay. It's very funny. It's just very funny. So don't worry about it. I didn't take it like negatively. To me, that was just like a good laugh. We'll do hero. Got crazy strength cap. Yeah. Lorenzo, that was the the base stat, the base level journeyman with the crazy stats. Let's do hero. We're gonna have a pink hero. That's gonna be sick. Yo, Pink Hero looks amazing. Okay, we at least went up 1 strength. Everything went up. Chat, I repeat. Chat, I repeat. Everything went up. Everything went up. Everything went up. And he's goated. And the caps are in fucking insane. Glad I wanted the funniest shit ever. Welcome to Maxine. Good caps. That's my Pink Leon. Can I get some hype in the chat for Pink Leon? Let's give this man a big round of applause. Yes! We finally have a good Pink Leon. Strength has been unlocked. Don't look at the 3 strength. We're going to grow it. We're going to grow it. He's got like 48 strength. Oh, God. Did that change? That don't feel like that changed. I feel like... Did that... There's no way that changed, right? Nah. Nah. Biggest glow up so far. No way the growth's changed. Right? Let me just check Pablo real quick. Dude, the growth's change? No, there's no way. Okay, we'll do a test with the next one. You guys said Ross. All right, the poll ends. DL7 or a new one. It's the self-randomizer. Oof. It's a Pink Leon. I already got burned out of F8 until recently and binging FE8 stuff. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you for coming back to it. Always love to have new people in here. He finally made it. Okay, let's make a test with Ross.
Does anyone remember?
Thank you, Storm. Does anybody remember? Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. Appreciate you. How you doing? Okay, let me check his growths. I don't think that should change. -5 plus 18 plus 26 plus 33. Okay. We're doing Ross. And we are doing... God, I'm scared it's not going to be like Carlisle. Carlisle has crazy growths, right? Oh, it's going to kill his luck, though. Oh, no. Wait. We have a problem. We have a problem. So we know Wyvern Knight has good caps. Except for luck. And Ross is really good luck. We don't really know what Wyvern Lord is. Ben Barrett. The 21st Night. We don't know the caps, so I don't remember them. We had seen them last time, and they were pretty ass, I remember. But no, nothing's vanilla right now. Nothing's vanilla. It's all very weird. And I don't know... Well, let me do a checkup. There's something I can do to check. I can't do it that way. Perhaps. We could check the caps. Yeah, we could. I'll wait until the chapter starts before I promo. Now we're late. We still ain't even on turn 1. Never changed Kratos. I like chatting with y'all, okay? Zoomy! We'll do a test. We'll do a test. I'll check something out. Okay, let's just fix our inventory situation because it's a problem right now. You know what? Leon, this one's yours. This one's yours. Grow your strength, buddy boy. What am I supposed to remember? What are you? I don't know. I think Storm is on something, dude. He's been grabbing that good Zaza or something. I don't know what's up with him. You know what? Let's fix him. I can fix him. Chat, you know what? Let's fix it. I can fix him. I can fix him. Eirika said the same thing about Leon. I can fix him. Well, you know what? She wasn't wrong. I can also fix him. I can also fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Do we give him a second Metastom? Because we do have a second one. Neeb's got me. The 21st night. It's the 21st of September, yes. What about it? I'm confused. And then I'll fix him. Speed growth now. Nice. I can't fix that though. We're Operation Goddess level. We have another Metastone and we have another Goddess icon. Okay. We also have a Draco shield. You know what? I said I can fix him. Said I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Like Cormag, I can fix him. Chad, I swear to God, I can do it, okay? Sure you can stack the tone unless you use some mod changes that. Yes, I'm not going to take a risk on that. But, no, the stat booster. I'm not going to really take a risk on that. But, I'll just quickly make sure these guys have some inventories. And then we'll get in the... chapter. Don't forget to drop a like, by the way, on the stream. Helps me out a lot. Not the stat booster curse. And I'll do it again. Again, the rule is don't give any stat boosters to any unpromoted unit. That's the rule. You guys remember the rule of the land? This is such... The steel axe is really bad. Tomahawk's really good though. Fix this and that. Take also... Keep yourself safe. Pick one of these up. 2 speed is bad. Hey, welcome Kay. Give her kidney medicine. Nice, nice. Good cat ownership. We love that. We stand. Who else gets the other Metastone? Who's got some growth to do? Who's got like a lot of growth to do? Perhaps Ross might need it. We'll wait for it. He always jinxed. Fragile Pablo is 100% going to cost us this run. No, he's not. I'll protect him. I'll keep him alive. I'll do it. Any important unit needing luck? You're fine on luck. Just check quickly. You know what? I like you too much to allow you to die to random luck. Oh. Brit. Pick that up real quick for me. That's even more luck. Just double down. And then quickly. Just quickly go here. And you know what? Novala? You have one job, man. You know what your job is, Novala? Just hold on to a bunch of jabs. Because they're just too damn good in this. He's got 5 jabs on him. Alright, I think that should be good enough for this one map. So let's get in the map. And let's figure some things out. You know, I'm strong about what costs. Winning the run, that's the cost. That's the cost, folks. Okay. For the death pole? Yes, thank you, Barrett. Thank you, Barrett, for taking over the death pole duties. How many units die? This map. I will be running a poll. There is literally nothing on the line. But you can try to guess how many units will die on this map. Here we go. Alright. Let's just take a look at something. Okay, so what I want to see... Wait, we know that Carlisle replaces Frams. Ross replaces Namie, and Orson replaces Hewen. Okay. So my thought process might be that Ross is Diffie. than Orson is, because Ross is slotted as a female unit. So he's not gonna have the Carlisle growths. So I think we should go Wyvern Knight as a test. Hey, welcome in, Twix. I think we should go Wyvern Lord, sorry, as a, like, I think we should do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens to us. Oh, I should check the map first. He lost res. Oh god. He lost res and a bunch of luck. But he didn't lose as much luck as he would have. Perhaps. You know what? The growths are the same. Actually, this is good. I think. Yeah, they are the same. You know what? I can live with it. But he loses his spirit. Look at him out of luck, to be fair. Yeah. Shouldn't change his caps, yeah. I can live with it. You just gotta get better levels, man. I can live with it. I can live with this. Okay. He doesn't need the Hoplin Guard. Why did he have that? 2 res is brutal. Yep. Yep. Okay. Who needs defense, actually? Who needs to be able to take a hit on them front lines? You don't really. He's got to get the 1 tap by random mage, and I'm going to laugh. That is going to be brutal for me. Honestly, I'm going to give Vigard, because I want Vigard on those front lines. So Vigard, take the Dragon Shield, please, man. Get yourself better defense. You're on those front lines. You're part of that group. All right. The fun thing is, there's a possibility that the random bolting sages got. How you doing today? I'm doing great. How about you, Twix? Lovely to hear that you're doing great. Non-long range thingy. So, we don't have long range here. Do you have long range? You don't? Do you have? You don't? Oh, this is beautiful. For a guy like me. This is actually wonderful, actually. Okay, wait, let's take a look. Dorky. Going to get doubled by a random mage. Oh, that's Renak! Wait, what the? Why are you called Renak? You're Volter. That's the first time this happens, I think. What? They usually get their names. They usually get their names. Oh, also, I think I have a new unit. But I had a new unit. Oh, I do. I have a second Orson. That's the Myrrh replacement as Orson number 2. Oh, he's got those caps again, man. That's vanilla color, right? No, it's not exactly. It's close to. Why do they keep giving me lords, man? Stop giving me this fuck-ass unit, bro. I don't want it. He's got a sunburn on it. Yeah, Orson sunburn version. Exactly what I was gonna say. Okay, so it's a Falco Knight with 22 speed. 1 skill though. 1 skill though. I have solar braces. I wish. 1 skill though. It's a little scary. That's a little bit of a scary thought, but no range, so good. Called Renak for some reason, and it's looking like Volter, slightly like looking like vanilla. Here I'm doing all right, just tired, but I'll be fixed soon. You have your new mattress? You do, right? Are you getting good sleep on it? You know, 23 speed would be very helpful here. Yes. I think we're just gonna kill it from afar. 1 skill, 122 hit. Yeah, Shadow Killer is kind of stupid. 117. I don't... Wait, the math doesn't... No, it kind of maths because of the luck. Because this thing's got 117 hit. Alright, let's take a look through. Chest key to steel. Steel lance. Alright, I want to check some of these, actually. Not too scary. Not too scary. Oh, dear Lord, where are you? Okay. Wait, why are they different? Oh. You can see it from the sprite. The Wyvern Lord, the female Wyvern Lord, and the male Wyvern Lord look absolutely different. This is female, I believe. Because these are the same caps that a Ross has. Amy Essence going to silence someone. I already know it. Oh, for sure at some point. And that's male, which would be Orson potentially. Okay. Walter has Inez color palette. Let me just start by checking the stuff that drops. Then I can check individual enemies as I go. Master Seal here is actually huge for me. Chest key. Okay, not a lot of drops. Proc is based on skill, right? Yeah. Silencer dropped. Proc is based on skill. Yes. I believe so. I'm going to take all these. Actually... Not these, but these and sell them because they're taking space in my inventory and I don't need them right now. Okay. All right, let's set up our team first. Let's start with the team that we want. We do want you. We want you. Want you guys. Vigard, Ross, I'll keep around. Noel, Orson. Vanessa can sit. I don't need Vanessa. I'd rather have Marissa. Amelia can, I believe, can also sit. Who else did I have down here? Pablo can sit. Alec can sit. Seth isn't bad, but for now I think he can sit. And ooh, Carlisle's looking tough to bring along anymore. Carlisle's tough to justify right now. Let's compare him to Ross real quick. He only has a good... Yeah, Carlisle's tough to justify. The Evil Force deploy Pablo. I mean, you are allowed to. It's part of the deal. It's part of the deal. I think I'm bringing Seth along. Yeah, I think Carlisle's run his course. We did try, but the growths were never really there. I think it's Seth time, man. Okay, you're doing fine. You need a sword. Get rid of this shit, it's bad. Axes are kind of all poo-poo in this, unfortunately, except maybe like the... Okay, silver's good. Pick up a silver axe, but go pick up a sword and pick yourself up a tomahawk, just in case. The also we might get season 2. You win the match, it might give you the option to promo Pablo again. No, I think it gives you items, but maybe wait. Maybe that's going to break the game. We might save before. Do what you feel is just. Yeah, do what you feel is just in your heart. That is damn right. I think it's infantry? That's different and new. Yeah, you're fine with this. Fine, you're fine. You're... Might get to promo him again. Might. We'll have to see. Now, the way this answer works is you raise 50% chance whenever landing a crit to the wiki. So whenever you land a crit? I thought it was just like whenever you wanted. Blade. You got heals. Pick a mend. I have a bunch of rescue staffs. Forgot about that. You know what? You know what? Go fucking nuts, man. If we need it, let's have it. Right? Alright, these are fun in the convoy. Think I'll just go to bed early. Good night. Thank you, Kay, for stopping in. Hopefully you feel better soon. Take care of yourself always. And get yourself some rest, and hopefully you'll feel better real soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling bad. Thank you for stopping in though and saying hi. I think we save and we start. They change it being affected by the skill until Radiant Dawn. Okay. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I said, are
You ready? We're in this show on the road. Close depot. You guys are saying I'm gonna lose 1 unit. All right, folks. Let's see. Let's see how it is. I love that he's so slow he can't double anything. It's amazing. His speed is wonderful. It's a wonderful little thing. Just do Ross start, and he gets a crit. Go Ross. Girls, say the term. The team is cracked. The team is cracked, Richard. There you go. I said it. You happy? Did that make your day? Is that a crit? Okay, no, I thought it was a crit. Pink basketball is certainly like a sight to behold. That's a crit. Okay, we're getting a lot of crits. The pink horse is insane. It looks like a candy horse, man. Knows that cannot be true because there is a distinct lack of Bartha and Oswin. I mean, we're in FE8, man. You're in the wrong game. You're in the wrong game. Pay attention. Team is fractured. Would hope the team is cracked. How else would they poop? Jesus. Destroy them all. Welcome in, Epsilon. I will try to destroy them all. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I think you guys don't listen to what's happening. Like you don't focus. Like you don't care. We're saying Arab down mid. Men crack is the most dangerous spell for the team. There is a multiplayer option for the randomizer, though, if you enjoy that. There is? Wait a minute. There is? What can you do with that? Exactly. As long as you have a one good unit, it should be fine. Exactly. Naxine gets it. Other games in the pool. Yeah, but not in this one. I didn't put it in. Because or else it felt too, like, different. You know? Didn't feel like what I was looking for. But some of them add FE6 or random unit. Multi-games. Oh, yeah, okay. Now, this one does have it. Sorry, I misread your message, Jennifer. I thought you wrote... I thought you wrote some games have... Some randomizers have... I don't know why I thought you wrote that. But yeah, I thought you said have a multiplayer option. And I lost my shit. I went bananas, dude. So we could do like a multiplayer race. I have it in the character games. Yeah. I know you have those. You have those, but not in this one here. So Pink Hero is kind of amazing. Yep. Oh, wow. Got a crit on a 3%. Not what I was going for, but sure, I'll take it. By the way, we only have one recruiting left. Beyond this, there's no more recruiting. After perfect. After Serene, there's going to be no more recruiting. It's going to be our whole team. Be locked in, man. Base Driver Norsen. Heck yeah. The Pink Hero does look really good. So how's the Ironman going? What did Mur become? Welcome in, Reploid. Mur became our third, and I am not even kidding when I say this. Mur became our third Lance Lord with like a cap, like a 5 strength cap. I feel like you've had the few randos with a cracked null. You owe me an apology. Nope, Tweaks. It's the only one and the first one. I haven't had a few. It's the only one, so I don't hold him. I don't hold him shit because he's the first time he's done it. It's a shame. Yeah, it's becoming a problem. We need lunar braces and our second Orson. We do get it. It also is our second Orson. That is true. Did forget to mention that. Wait, you have a good null? In this? Yeah, it's a spider null. Who's this guy? The spider, man. Look at these stats. Well, the stats aren't great. It's the weapons are great. It's these two things that are great. The rest, honestly, is nothing to write home to your mom about, but still there. Orson met Renault, I think, by his wife. It would be turned out better. I'm sure they would. Well-adjusted man like Orson, I'm sure it would. It's funny how we got Depresso Orson now on this map, too, and how ironic. And there's a boss Orson. It's so weird. What are the odds? Very low. They're actually like normally 0. That's the crazy part. The odds should be 0. Neighborhood, just your friendly neighborhood spider null. Killing everyone with bad breath. That's exactly what's happening. He stinks. Having a longbow on this map gives you a couple advantages here and there. Yo, that is about Serene's about to be level 18. Just a defensive stalwart for like res. Why does the music change? The randomizer works that way, Mooney. It just has a bunch of different tunes and it just changes. I don't know that there's a way to change that, but I think you just kind of roll with the flow here. And just go with it. Using bows in GBA, the min-max council will be most unpleased. The mid-max council can suck my butt, okay? That's what I think about that. It's so calm, the music to murder somebody too. Back to butts and cracks. Always, man. Can't stay away from them. Oh, we could talk. We could have talked. I haven't done any of the supports because I forget who is who, so it's really hard to keep track of what should support with what. But you know what? It is what it is. Excuse you? Excuse you, sir? You don't do that. Hey, y'all don't do that, okay? You know that the Goldenrod City is the highest crime rate in Johto? Is that because like Team Rocket lives there? Not related? You think those two things are related? I think so personally. That's a great level up. I'm not a detective, but I think those two things should be related. Trade. It wasn't anything else but trade. I'm playing the randomizer. My lord is a random gatekeeper guard from 3 houses. Adding the extra classes must be very funky sometimes, I must say. We do see 25% of the building in New Barktown getting burgled during the course of the game. That's true. You would think that the town with the Team Rocket leader as a gym leader would have the highest crime rate. Nah, man. That's the opposite. You know? They keep it clean. They keep a clean house, you know? They run the show. The crime rate is low when no crime is reported because you have the police on your side. See, you're not thinking outside the box. You're thinking within the box. That's how that works. Report crime goes down. Exactly. If there ain't no crime to report, beat me too. Nefio and I, we think the same. We'd be both great criminals, I think. Viridian City is the front. Is a front. Yeah, it's just a whole mafia mob fucking front. I wonder. Sometimes when you think about video game like universes rules, like the moment you start thinking a little too much about them, everything just kind of falls apart. And I do find that kind of funny at times. Oh, we didn't cross the threshold? I thought we did. The enemy summoner is interesting. Oh, he is cracked at the craft, man. Holy moly. But let's walk one forward. Can you rank a null and certain support so she marries a spider? I can try. As a casino in the hideout. Uh-oh. It's fine, he's fine, Chad, he's fine. Prime of the Pokemon universe is that the Game Freak HQ, those games are highway robbery. It's done in broad daylight, no less. Good one. Good one. Dude, I'm looking at these lines of units, and now I'm thinking, I'm like, if I should be using gambits to kill them, and I'm like, wait, wrong game. I'm playing too much 3 houses. Also, something I've been doing a lot in 3 houses. Oh my god, what the fuck is the army of Amelia, dude? Terrifying. Terrifying Amelias, dude. Look at that. Just an army of little girls. Oh no, they're so scary. Oh god, they have no strength, but like... Boat unit. The Amelias are coming. They probably all have like really strong crit chance. Lunar brace. I need that. Oh, that's Eirika. I need the solar brace actually. The anti-mage card. No, give me a solar brace, please. Stop giving me lunar braces and then giving me Ephraim's. It's not fair. You need to stop. You need to stop. I swear the game is actively trolling me, man. They keep feeding me lunar braces, but they keep sending me fucking Ephraim's. Sell you cookies by force. The Girl Scouts, yes. It's so similar. It's kind of driving me nuts. If the houses run, I'm putting off in classes to a degree. Well, some of them, yeah. The thing I've been doing in 3 houses, and I think that's, I've been using my biggest MVP in a very weird way is actually, I would say, Dorothea, because she does a great thing for me, which is basically she heals my units passively, and healing has been one of like my biggest concern, is like the limited amount of heals you get per map, and just being able to use her to passively heal has been like just 10 out of 10. Great when you need to conserve healing. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of good work. Go deal. Pretty good, but Lionheart accurate when magic is so amazing. Yeah. Link supporting with meteors. I don't have that yet. Oh god. Mage Byleth has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I did make my Byleth a monk too. Want to play 3 hours now? I've been in it right now. The problem is I don't think maddening is super well balanced, but I think that's just like a Fire Emblem like statement that rings true for like literally every FE game. Dorothea's one of my favorite character because of her support with Sylvain. I'm gonna have to try to pick up Sylvain then, because I don't have that support. I don't know it. I think it's a waste of time in my opinion. If it's just not done well. They really do need to like pick up the ball if they want to keep that difficulty setting. But it's not. Those archers that have poison hits is nuts. Yes, it's stupid. And also the problem is you're never doubling anything. Like I don't think I've doubled anything like once. Or very rarely. It's like get double, don't double. Which really limits you on your choice in class build. But the thing is, like, engage maddening felt like very challenging, and at no point did I feel like I was limited to anything. And I know it's like, oh, we're comparing Fire Emblem 3 houses to engage again, but like, yeah, we are. They're doubles. Only Petra sometimes does with Gauntlet, but it's rare. Even then, Petra doesn't always double. Fighting with gauntlets, that is. That could be an idea. Assuming, but what house are you gonna play as the FE Fortunes Weave? Wait, I can show you. It's her. It's gonna be her. She looks really cool. I don't know. There's something. She's got a good vibe. Man's cooked. Where's that Hollywood background? I would rather die. And I'm not saying this lightly. I'm saying this fully truthfully. He says that now, but he's going to pick Hollywood. Oh, the matriarchal baddie. Jesus Christ. I guess you could put it that way, yeah. And not sure if but like they all join up. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hope you can get them all at the end, but we'll see how it goes. I need to finish engage. I just don't like how the scaling works for the enemies on the map. Oh, from like, you mean the, wait, what do you mean the scaling exactly? Got that in the early game of Three Houses. Remember me started to get close to doubling. I hate Ferdinand. I hate him. I don't know. I hate him as a unit, not as a character. I hate him as a unit. Man has done nothing. He gets doubled by everything. He has one. His budding talent is kind of like neat. But like he gets doubled by everything. Okay. Barely he has like one more defense point than my like other units. He's not that defensive. Like, oh, he's actually a tank. No, he's fucking not. He's a guy with a lance who gets doubled by everything. He's very RNG dependent. Absolute liability, man. Like, he would be good if javelins weren't so ass. If javelins did more than 1 damage... If javelins did more than 1 damage, Ferdinand would be good because Ferdinand could easily put a seal on other units, like, reliably and for a little bit of damage. It has 11 speed, 9 defense, and 11 strike at level 7. Mine is like way less speed and strength than that. Ferdinand's fun unit as a Dark Knight. I don't think he's gonna get there. At least he's not Ash, right? I don't know. Is Ash good? I'm not having a good time with Ferdinand. Sorry, I'm trying to think here what I have to do. I think I do this. Nope, I don't do this because he can't hit anything. Fuck, I keep not looking at the hit rate. I don't like kills other character. I hate other houses. I kill some other characters. That part I don't mind. The skirmishes on the map for engage. Oh, I never do skirmishes, so I don't. That's why I haven't really cared for that. That's why I can't like argue or against or for the skirmishes. I just don't do skirmishes ever in Fire Emblem, or very rarely. That is. Oh, you only got 13. Wait. MVA by left could romance him because Ash is like, I must protect. But yeah, I'm not like, I keep seeing online, oh yeah, you just have to do this with Ferdinand. I'm like, how can you Ferdinand do this? Because I was looking for stuff because I want to figure out like if I'm ass or if maddening is just like annoying in that game, and it turns out I'm partially ass, but also annoying. Maddening is annoying. It's like there's more than one problem here, and I'm figuring out that like, hey, welcome in Brawler, and I'm figuring out that like people are like, oh yeah, you just do this with Ferdinand, and I'm like, wait, you can do this with this character? How? I'm like, that doesn't make any damn sense to me. Hey, great level up. I just don't want to restart. Same. Trios is just not a built for an Ironman, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not doing an Ironman. I'm just trying to keep units alive. Can I support in this and then attack? Don't remember. Yeah, Freddy's amazing. Yeah, I guess he's RNG dependent, as people have said. Hubert's doing a lot, though. I don't like him as a character, but as a unit, Hubert does a ton for me. Like, Meyer B is such a strong skill. Need all 3 houses route. Yeah, I need to at least beat 1 before Fortune's Weave releases. But honestly, like, I was pissed yesterday. I was talking on Discord about this. But I was playing 3 houses yesterday, and I was a little pissed because there's a mechanic that I don't think makes any sense. And it's if the enemies, and apparently it's a mechanic, it's not a bug, it's actually like intended in the game. And I was shocked when I learned that it was intended. But apparently, if an enemy unit walks across the range of another enemy that's stationary, it can have a 50% chance or something to allow them to move. And I'm like, what is that bum-ass mechanic? Because on Chapter 4, all the reinforcements, or even some of the units that are just like straight up on the map, will walk through the Death Knight's range at some point, and then that son of a bitch just walks up to you and is like, hey, I'm gonna make your day miserable. And when I learned of that, I was like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Because it invalidates, because in my opinion, Chapter 4, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, so I have never experienced that. Yeah, like I have a video. I can post it in Discord. I can like actually post it in Discord. But of the Death Knight, just me never getting on his range, him just walking up and ruining my fucking day. And I was like, wait. You guys managed to make a map that I genuinely was like, this is a good map. Ass with like one little piece of stupid coding. I just pull up and defeat the Death Knight at the start. Yeah, but like when it's your first maddening playthrough of the game, right? You might not have the knowledge to be able to pull that off, you know? You have to get specific skills and stuff. I didn't have all that stuff, okay? Yeah, but I don't have Lysithea, you know? It's my first maddening playthrough of the game. Sure, if Lysithea the Death Knight pisses himself. Okay? You gotta remember that, okay? I don't have like... You're not terrifying. But like, when I learned of that, I was like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Because somebody needs to be fired for that one. Oh, great crit. I didn't expect a crit, but felt wrong not using her. Yeah, I need to get her. I want to get her on my team, but I'm not there yet. Just want to say hi. You know, man, but that thing, it scares me. That child, it scares me. Recon search will take. Go ahead. Go ahead. We listen and we don't judge. But if I don't like it, I'll judge. But not in like in a mean way. I'll do it like in a respectful way. But that thing, it scares me. You don't hate. Never beat me. You got beat to it. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you because I'm scared of you. Makes a video judging. Yep. But yeah, that's my... Okay, he stole my villainer. You know what? I'll take that over getting fucking silencered. But yeah, so that's my take right now. I'm liking the game. I'm having fun, but there's just a few moments where I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? And the maddening doesn't feel really about balance. Also, Chapter 5 is a decision, huh? There's literally no environment for you to stand on to get like even a 1% advantage on anything. It's just like you gotta face tank everything. And I'm like, that wasn't thought out for maddening, like at all. Yeah, I guess they steal in this. It's weird. Amelia's in the bottom. Yeah, there's a legion of Amelia. That's actually like the best way to put it. Ross supported with... Chapter 5 again? No, Chapter 5, 3 houses. No, that's the one where you're killing Sylvain's brother for fun, for shits and gigs. Just like a big circle, and then you're just walking around. And if you have the I was in no avoid tiles and just rectangles, it's not fun. It takes a lot of fun out of Fire Emblem, in my opinion. So rough you have spawns. The spawns aren't the problem. The problem is Gilbert walking along the side of the wall, aggroing every fucking archer, and then the archers walking through the entire mass of enemies, and then the entire mass of enemies going like, well, guess you walked in my range, so I'm gonna go kick your ass. And then you just have a death ball walking down the side, and you're just staring at it, and you're like, I'm just gonna lose. Fucking Gilbert, man. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I hate him. Just let him die to the reinforcement. You know what? That's probably the way I'm going to handle it next time, because that's been a problem. Was Journeyman Leo promoted? Yeah, he's a hero now. Look at him. He's a little hero. But yeah, fuck Gilbert. My homies and I all hate Gilbert. Fuck that guy. I'm going to let him die next time. I'm not going to save him. Hey, Elgar Rot is the only route to solve the world of its problems. I don't have the... unfortunately, Grumpy, I don't know if it's... I guess maybe it is a hot take. I can't even debate you on it or even, like, start having an opinion because I've only played half of Dimitri's route before, and I'm currently doing Edelgard's route. So I'm learning about the lore of the game and everything, so I'm not... Hey, welcome, by the way, Jamie, welcome in, by the way. Is the one with the dudes better? Yeah. Zarov and Yev spawns, yeah. So, I can't even debate you on it. Most uses green unit in the series, at least he's not a game over condition. Yeah, and at least he doesn't die for good if he dies. He just kind of leaves and you can get him later if you're on the Blue Eagle route. Warriors are 3 houses scores. Hell yeah, bro. Others have strength, Leon. So Annette is super annoying. Is she annoying? She just looks like a girl. Just like a girl. No? I honestly don't know enough to have an opinion, to be fair, but... Take. That is a great rally bot. That's good. You have to cheat sheet this less an old man. The mage, if he survives, you have a problem. I mean, so I was keeping him alive because I have like a kind of like a fundamental issue with like letting the unit die if I can do something about it. But it turns out I'm realizing it's actually more trouble to keep him alive. So I'm just going to let him die. But chat, we're going to take a little break because I drank all my water. And I'm going to pee myself if I don't go. So we'll be right back in 5 minutes. So hold on to your butts. Get yourself some water. Keep talking about 3 walls. Keep talking about 3 houses in the chat. And I'll be right back. I did have a little bit left. I did lie. Outstanding move. BRB. Thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget to like the stream. We'll be right back. Okay, it's the end of it. Be right back. I'm back, folks. I'm back. He lies. You need to rally every turn. It's fine. I see water in there. Get anything keeping Gilbert alive? Nope, I don't think you do. Lore-wise, what house do I play in? I love Annette and Felix. They both have dads. Between them, their own kid. They get along so well. They both have daddy issues. If I can love how hateable Lawrence is, but it's hard to go. That is just really, really bad at showing it. Dude, I can't stand Lawrence. I literally can't. Like, he's not in my house. But even if I get the stats to recruit him, I'm not recruiting him because I do want to kill him later when I face him eventually in the time skip. Because, dude, I cannot, like, first of all, can't stand his personality. Kind of pompous asshole. Also, second point, his haircut should not be allowed, bro. At some point, we got to put our foot down on what's allowed to be on your head and what isn't. And I don't think that is allowed. You get there, it's worth it. That's my hot take. Also, but like, to be fair, I've been really enjoying, like, for the most part, like, there are certain irritants with 3 houses I found. There are a certain, like, points of friction that I don't like with how the game is made. Like, for example, I've talked about this before, but the existence of Byleth in the world, to me, doesn't make any sense. I don't see how Byleth exists in this world because of how little knowledge Byleth has of everything happening. And maybe it's because there's something story-wise I don't know. But the character of Byleth needs to get explained every single little detail within the world's, like, world all the time, as if they've been living under a rock. And I'm like, how do they know nothing? And I get it. It's a device to trickle in information to the player. I get it. I get it. But, like, this church is so powerful, it straight up murks people for not believing in them. And you weren't aware they existed. I get it. Your dad sheltered you, but, like, come on. Get a newspaper. You're a mercenary. You've been traveling around. Have you talked to nobody? Yeah, but, like, have they talked to no one? They've been around the world 20 years and they've been a mercenary. So, like, presumably they've traveled a little bit, right? Presumably there's other people in this mercenary corps who have, like, lived in this world. Like, it just feels a little, like, just feel a little too much. Was super emotionally stunted until Celtis woke up. Yeah, but, like, emotionally stunted and, like, never talking to another human being is 2 different things. You have a way with words. Doesn't talk. Now, I'm not saying it's just, like, Byleth is not, like, a, you know. It just, to me, it's a little, every time I'm like, how the fuck have you been around for so long, man? Like, you've done nothing. Felix overhears Annette saying and generally compliments her, but Annette thinks he's being sarcastic asshole like usual. I kind of like that a lot. A merc can only be so sheltered. Like, they're, like, only so much sheltering. To me, at least. It just doesn't feel very believable. I'm not saying, like, horrible, but it just doesn't feel believable. Other thing. Other point that I wanted to make was, while I don't know everything yet, especially about because I'm doing Edelgard's route, and I don't know everything about the world, and I don't know everything, and I'm, like, a little still learning a lot of things. And I don't know I don't remember exactly what Edelgard does. I know, you know, that they're the Flame Emperor and all that jazz. But I don't remember every single detail of what, like, she ends up doing. So I'm not, like, super well versed in that, but what I do know is that every time I see a scene with the church come up, I'm like, God damn it, is she justified in hating this place? They keep killing dudes for not believing in them. That's crazy. This is a dictatorship, man. How is this, like, Lonato's like, yes, I'm gonna stand up to the church. I don't like them. Church is like, you're dead, bro. We're killing you for not believing in us. And I'm like, what? They're allowed to do that? I didn't know that, but I guess. You know why I hate Rhea too? It's just like, I mean, not saying like what she does after is justified, because I don't know, but I can definitely say that like the hatred she has towards it is justified. If that makes any sense. They have written Bioff as an ignorant of the final details, but not aware of the church exists, or not aware of like even like the countries. She doesn't even know like the nations. She doesn't know like that elements that seem to be like a basic building block of like the continent you live on, right? They try to start a fight with the church on purpose just because he didn't believe in them. That's true, but like every single like the Western church being like, hey, I want to separate. Like, no, we're gonna kill. Well, I mean, they did invade, but it just feels like everybody gets executed every time like the church is like not like believed in or whatever. But man, I also do hate Edelgard. I mean, that's fair. I don't want you here. I still don't know every finer detail, so I can't really speak on it too much, but which is why I'm not, but the crazes are lame. Was relating to the boot of the head skit, and does that take every boot to the head until then no knowledge and nothing, nor the skill to back up the Ashen Demon title. Aelgar was always Adel right. The church is evil, unquestionable, but man, yeah. I just didn't think 8% 5 is popular. Why don't they copy Joker for our MC? Is that what happened? Did they just like copy Persona? Or is it just like a... I need to put somebody with high res there. You know what? You got this. Watch S3 all over there because I've skipped the dialogue in my past few runs. Yeah, I'm trying to like be very diligent of the like listening to the conversations, but there's a lot to take in every time. Like I'm trying to be like extremely diligent in like listening to what's happening and the, you know, picking up the lore correctly. There's just a lot. Better than the church is the only person in the lore with any sense is Claude. Claude did look like a cool character to go with. I almost went that route. I was like, you know what? He seems like a chill dude. Dimitri, I've already started the route. I never really got far into the second part 2. He was an interesting like protagonist or like character, but I don't remember much from my first playthrough of Three Houses, to be fair, so I don't want to speak too much on it. But I do think that they did a good job with it, like at least from a first kind of like first impression side of things. I think they did a good job with the 3 like house leaders. Oh, Rick. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Didn't think it would open the door. Okay, it doesn't move. Good. We're fine. Three houses, and I think it's a good. That's a good design. Actually, that's fair. Base, to be honest. My voice about something could happen, so they removed all his voice lines. For real? I did not know that. Today I learned. They all went like, fuck that guy. The other 3 are all dictators, while Claudia wants to unify. All wants to stamp out enemies in the church. 2 and Dimitri wanted revenge. Yeah, he did want revenge for what happened at Dusker, I think, right? His mom died or something like that. Didn't even have a gun. How dare they not have a gun, right? An NDA. Oh, okay. Not that bad. Well, the Joker's being mostly silent protagonist and not similar in any other way, really. I didn't play Persona 5, so that's fine. Much for its ending, like the Deer Rod, but don't care much for the ending. Well, oh, you guys suck ass, so I'm fine. Handles criminal wrong. The Elgar, they see the support, so much potential. They're so dynamic, and they don't do squat. Damn, actually, like that sucks to hear, because that was one of the ones I was looking forward to, because I knew that I could like recruit her, and that they actually had a support of Edelgard, so I was like, damn, that's probably gonna be flames, dude. Sucks to hear. Potentially man to like potential man to me. I don't have him as a high up as other people do. Like he just seems like generic character number like 3. I guess it's maybe in the details of the character. I do find like the idea of the lazy kind of like, you know, character at first glance is sometimes an interesting like trope. You're like his ass, huh? It is. Almost for me. Damn. Your house has that problem? Do I like potential enemy? Makes the hindsight, because like what else did we have to go off of? I mean, I think the Gatekeeper became a like fan favorite because like it's just like funny because he's like, you know, it is an over enthusiastic character that's just like a gatekeeper that's got some funny voice lines. I don't think it's much more like, I don't think it needs to be much more like much deeper than that personally. Like he became a fan favorite character because like in any way that something dumb becomes a fan favorite, right? I don't think that's like an indictment of the game itself. I think like people love inside bits, you know? People love that stuff. I don't think that's like an indictment of the game itself. I do think like same reason like stupid like just people like stupid things that are just like silly. It's voiced by you know, don't want to spoil, but it's also a moment, and the game could have tons of it. Butchered the house leaders. They rewrote their whole personality, make it seem like the professor had a bad influence on Elgar and a good influence on Claude. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, are they written differently from like game to game? Because that's weird. Even though it's like a, well, I guess it does. Well, I guess it is an interesting concept in a way. Like the game itself is trying to say like, hey. Like, I kind of get it. Like, your experiences are an influence on who you are. So, meaning the professor probably did something to these characters that made them different than what they currently are. But I do kind of get it. But, with that being said, it's not always like black and white. It's not always like, oh, you meet certain person makes you a bad person, right? Sometimes it's just the fact that like because you met them, you've realized different things and your brain came to different conclusions, or you know, different opinions of things. But you know, so indirectly maybe it made them like a better or worse person or whatever. Also, that's a great bishop sprite with the blue. I love it. the contest and got added to heroes. And I love that for him. He deserves it. He's funny. He makes me laugh every time I talk to him. He's such a fan that is in the I was happy to see him. Nice. We needed to be added. He's the greatest hero of all time. Exactly. I think actually that far off. It's very clear that Elgar's interaction with Byleth in Free House that they do have a positive influence on her. Yeah. I voted for Gatekeeper. And never hide it. Never be afraid of that. Own that, you know? Own that. Because of you, he got added to the game and we love that for him. And we still don't have the whole cast of FE8. Right? We're missing some people still in Heroes. But if it was for the Gatekeeper, that's worth it, I think. Kate is still alive. Can Hector say the same for his dad? Can Hector even say the same for himself? By the way, Richard. Not even just for his dad, for himself. Can he? Too soon? Too soon, perhaps? Three Hopes, is it worth picking up these days? I mean, Barrett's going to tell you yes. Because Barrett loves Three Hopes. Or loves, like, Warriors games. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know. And it would be disingenuous of me to give you an opinion on something I don't know. So I'm gonna say, like, if you got some extra money and you really want to play and you love that world, why not? For Gatekeeper, but not Yeb. So we did the right thing. So the community did the right thing. A rare Fire Emblem community W. Need to be known Gatekeeper. Yo, keep that guy out of my fire, out of everything, please. Butt cheeks, the chipmunk mage at Euros and women care. I ain't touching that bottle ever again. Honestly, that feels fair. That feels kind of fair, honestly. I've never played a hero myself. Well, a new viewer, and you want to? I've never seen Chipino. Chipino's a new viewer for real. Never seen them. They're doing the sequel, and somehow Hollywood outlives him. Well, I mean, it's not the sequel. It's technically the technically, FE7 is the prequel to FE6. It's not the sequel. It's, you know, the game is FE6, and FE7 is the prequel. Technically. And they didn't do him dirty. Okay, he looked very cool and deaf. He just, unfortunately, he fathered a child and lives in the Fire Emblem universe. His odds of survival were frankly at 80%, at 30%, 20%, I would say. And like Chipino, I feel like they got into a lot of Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave trailer analysis, but that's just a guess. That's a good guess, but it's probably just a guess. Roy's child and Hector is Lena's daughter. It's obvious. Stop. Edelgard in 3 House TB2 route. Wait, I disagree because Edelgard in 3 House TB2 route met Byleth, but stayed true to her dictator conviction. But she's actually trying to reform, crush the church. Well, I think crushing the church is not a bad idea. From what I've seen from 3 Houses' as church. They're evil people. They're evil people. Like, their literally go-to move is decapitate that man. Every time somebody does something they don't like, it's kill that person. Like, they're not good. But then again, reform could be good. However, she does try to become, like, a dictator. The only way I have 2 confirmed alive parents. For real? 2 alive? Never seen before. I didn't need my thief here stat, though. Shame is, but you do overall believe in the good of the people. then why is their solution to everything decapitation? That's what I'm asking. That's the only question I have. Because I also do believe in the overall good of the people, right? You put me at the head of my country, right? Which you should, by the way. Should write me in the next Canadian election. However, let's say tomorrow I decide that I want to go and run Canada, right? I also am against the death penalty. So, like, these things can work in opposition. Like, you know, you can believe in the general good of people and not believe in the death sentence. Hot take. At least for the Church of Saros, that is a hot take. I think most of you guys believe in me. Y'all have chicken now? Or both his parents are alive? Ancient times? I guess it's medieval times, but doesn't seem like that big of a radical idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. About when we still talk about three houses? Because of Fortune's Weave, man. It's back. Also, I've been playing Three Houses, so it's kind of on my mind right now. It's my fault. So yeah, Bez boy. You know what? I agree with that. It's just real world medieval Europe Christian church pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, in the history book, those fuckers are painted as evil. Just unclear vote for Kratos and the guillotine. Damn it. No, but like, joking aside, I do kind of get the context of it. Makes sense for like them to like dissidents get like, but like, you know, they're not just like in what I'm trying to say is if the church wants me to save them, because I know what happens, right? I know that it's either you go with Edelgard or you go with the church in the Black Eagle route. I know that part. But right now, all I'm saying is 5 chapter in, the church is not making a strong point to me to not side with Edelgard. It's all I'm saying. That right now, they are not making a convincing argument to me to be like, yeah, these guys are chill. Because they're not very chill. They're not being very chill, man. Okay? They're not being very chill. They're being actually the opposite of chill. Was still accepted as a sense today. Jesus. And all I'm looking is for a chill couple people to hang out with, okay? To be fair, Edelgard is also not looking very chill. She's looking very like, I want to dish inequalities with the nobility. And I'm like, you know what? I agree with you on principle, but you're not, you know, you're not being very chill right now. On principle, I agree with Edelgard and everything she's putting down. I will say that right now, as where I'm at in the game, you know. On principle, I agree with her. But I need her to chill out like 5% more, you know. I need her to laugh like once in a while, is all I'm asking. Is condescendent with the avatar in the game? I don't think she's condescendent. She asks questions. I think she's trying to like figure out their allegiance more than anything. I don't think she's being condescended. Going around the church right now, her. If the church wants me to go church route, they better start making some good ass argument. Like, yo, we're gonna change our ways. Yo, we actually don't like murder that much. But they're not really saying that right now, so they're not winning me over. And Dimitri need therapy. I think most characters in Three Houses need like a good bout of therapy. I think like I'm trying to think here. Bernadetta is not well most of the time. She's an icon, don't get me wrong, I love her. She is not well. Ferdinand, well, you know what? He's a little annoying. So far, I haven't had any cause to believe that he's like probably needs therapy. Just annoying. Hubert. Dude has proper attachment issues. Like, he's stitched on an Edelgard, like, it's fucking security blanket or whatever. Who's else? Who's next? Dorothea? No, Dorothea's chill. Dorothea's chill. Clearly Caspar has, like, family issues that he's not fully over. Linhart, maybe not therapy, but he needs to see a doctor about all that sleeping. It's a problem. It's not healthy. Yeah, I'm going through it. They kind of need to kiss and get married already. They do. And Bernadette also, chat. I was talking about this on Twitch stream this week, and I was saying that it's criminal. The one biggest offense of Three Houses. The one biggest offense of Three Houses is that Bernadetta only gets a B support maximum with both Petra and Dorothea. Go read the Dorothea Bernadetta C support. I'm sorry. She is very gay for Dorothea, and they should be together. I ship them, personally. Dating some elements. Not in the right ways, though. Because I'm going to say it. Only Edelgard and Dorothea are bi. Dorothea and Bernadetta belong together in holy matrimony. What a missed opportunity. I am shipping them. Alright, I missed like a few messages. Needs therapy, except Raphael. He seems in a good space. I like Raphael. I've been trying to recruit him because I do think he's so fucking chill. I will say I have been trying to recruit Raphael because he's got a chill fucking vibe to me. I like that guy. Chill needs to chill a lot more than 5%. I'm saying at least, you know, it's a minimum I'm going to give her. Then beyond that, you know, she can try to get better, but I'm going to give her like a minimum 5% chill. You know, that's your minimum, and then after that, you can build up on that, you know? The church route. Dictator and the church. Oh, everyone doing their own thing, and then they follow the rules of the church. Which feels like the lesson too. I don't think they seem chill with, like, did the Western church try, like, do, like, a full, like, hey, we don't want to be part of the church anymore, or, like, we want to be our own thing, and they were like, we're not really chill with that. Isn't there, like, something like that? I don't know. Maybe I have to read back up on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. The church route is lame. Murder is okay. Every student needs therapy. He's gonna tell him he can unknowingly lock himself into the church route. I can unknowingly lock myself into the church route. That's horrible. If that happens to me, I'm gonna fucking cry. Don't tell me how to not lock myself in, because I'm gonna do my best to not look it up, so that if I get locked into it, I can cry on stream about it for 3 hours in a couple weeks. Okay? Don't tell me how. Don't tell me about it. Let me do my mistakes. Let me learn, chat. Let me learn. The church might be lame, but I do not like Edelgard. And I don't like the church. You only like Eagle because their country got enslaved or something? Yeah. That's bad. That's bad. But I did like her support with Caspar, where Caspar goes up and he's like, hey, by the way, I feel really awful about this, but I learned recently my dad killed yours. And I was like, that's so tough. But it made me appreciate Caspar a lot as a character for honesty and just like general good vibes, good friend vibes. But it also is making me look forward to that support a lot, because I'm like, oh, what's going to happen? Like used for now because his VA died, it got sick and passed. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. Now I feel bad. I don't want him to bring Bernadetta to battle. She just don't want it. Bernadetta is awesome. Randomizer keeps making me murder civilians. I took civilians out of this randomizer personally because I didn't want to do that. Really didn't want to be brought to battle. She's been good at killing our enemies. That's damn true, Kaz. I agree with that. The Caspar and Lindart need to kiss and get married. Between Elgard and Hubert and Petra, the prince is a loser by the who's which. The good reason Hubert is so attached to her, it doesn't really get explained until fairly late. I can't wait to see that though. So I hope no one likes the church faction of Three Houses. Its factions are literally boosted from history. It's a western coat of paint on the Eastern Church. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan. Not a fan. They have really high res. What the hell? Oh, damn. They have 23 res. Holy. They're so scary. Who's the land ship? It's just the land ship. Dongalore. Welcome in, by the way. Caspar and Lizhart. Much of the digging sim. Yeah, Bollywood movie about it. Hugo is pretty cute though. Black Eagle, more like Bi Eagle, am I right? Exactly, Storm. One is gay for the reason, let's be honest. That's true. Would be loyal. She just wants to hook up with anyone who just doesn't have to be alone. Has a crush on him. Got my name, so I don't really like him. So you don't like him because he has your name? Dude, Raphael is like a bro. He's just a guy. He's the most just a guy I've ever seen, man. He wants to work out, eat food, and vibe. Just vibe. I love him. Stop capping. Don't understand Dorothy's character at all. You did not understand Dorothy's character at all. No, isn't Dorothea's character that she wants to find somebody? Well, I mean, no. At first, she's like she's trying to like what I'm getting from the early ones is like she's very focused on finding somebody with like status and wealth to secure her future. But clearly, they're like setting that up to be like, hey, by the way, she's trying to like, you know, oh, I can't steal from him because you're too fast. Oh, so I just gotta kill him. But clearly, they're setting that up to be like. She's trying to look for more or something, right? Is that not it? Okay, wait. This is going to be a little tough. Start with this. Need to make Hubert your dancer. Damn, I was planning to make Hubert my dancer. That sucks. Sucks for him. The hit rate is shambolic. We're green grid so hard. Raphael is a bro. He's the guy, which is what makes him awesome. He's just the guy. You're not skipping everything. Okay, I'm not skipping much. I'm doing everything. The first time I was fine with it. I was doing stuff. Said that not so that's why there's no guns. Pretty much all. Okay, we're talking about Fortune's Weave here. I'm trying to catch up to chat, but we guys who've moved on to Fortune's Weave while I was like talking about how I think Bernadetta and Dorothea need to be a thing. so I lost a portion of what was going on. I just focused on like making my ship happen in my head. And she because she's scared of dying poor and alone, but all the romance options find someone. About her. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was like. That's the vibe I was getting from it, but Fortune's Weave? Or someone snatched Fortune's Weave? Oh, like stole. Okay. For a second I was confused about what you were saying with your mouth. Your words. Let's see this. It is a new game with a character that looks like Sotha, but her name is actually Jean. That could be it. To know what the heck she was thinking. Lockpick. Hey, just beat a chick. Yeah, but isn't that the whole point of it, Reploid? Isn't that like, that's what she does is first, and then it's like, you know, she ends up finding someone who deeply cares about her? Because that, like, it's not just she just wants to get with anybody for no reason at all. Do you have a good supporter, Sylvain? Not sure. Which works. Should I do this? Does it matter, actually? We'll know how this year plays out. So multiple route. If it's a sequel, we can play multiple routes. Vigard's looking really skinny. Yeah, he forgot to... he's not been eating well. Artist through his scabbard. Nah, I don't know. I'm enjoying the characters so far. I think the one thing I will say that's like very strong about this game is there's a lot of strong characters. I'm liking that like a lot of the supports, except for the Byleth one. The Byleth ones, the funny thing about the Byleth supports is they just feel more like a mirror. They end up feeling like more like a mirror to like to the characters themselves than becoming like a than being like a full-fledged support for Byleth. They like just end up like being like a way for the characters to show their insecurities and then like build up on that. Is its characters. Yeah, the characters are fun. Honestly, the story so far, like I do like the whole like I am liking the few elements that are there, like the 3 like nations, the whole like the church being like a little fucked, but like, you know, the lore, there's a lot of like lore aspects that look very interesting. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not disliking what's happening right now. I just think that the reasons I didn't like it the first time are still around for me. The boring maps. Or have an emergency. The boring maps. The yeah, it's mostly the maps really. My dragon girl ended up being Ephraim, another version of Ephraim. No, it ended up being Orson again. First of all, it was another Orson. But it was a Orson that was. It was a Orson that was another Ephraim class. So I got stuck with that again. And so it was super mid. So I got another one, is what I'm trying to say. There's not much more to that than that. Prequel sequel. What if we talk about back to FE7, the community with 4 conversations of FE7, FE8, FE3? I mean, it's good that there's things to talk about, right? I get it that always talking about the same thing can be annoying, but, you know, at least the games are good enough for people to talk about shit. Or, like, at least interesting enough. Identify that, yep. Nope, we're gonna need some help. Oh, they have a support. Oh, I can't support with you. It would be bad. I like this community a lot. Thank you. I like it too. At least this community. I'm not saying. Well, I mean, I like the general Fire Emblem community, but this one particularly. I'm back from the lands of naps. Welcome back from the naps. Hey, Rame. Hopefully your nap went well. So good. I love that too, Zigga. Ziggy. I called you Zigga. Ziggy, sorry. There's these guys too, huh? I'll give you toxic. Yeah, I mean, there's some obvious ones, but Hirame awake. Hirame here. I've cooked in my sleep. Oh shit, some sleep from evil. Alright, chat, by the way, if you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like on it. Helps me out a lot. And I've been having a good chat. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep updating you guys every week. Every week with my my 3-house journey. As it grows, as I play the game, I'll update you guys every week with what I've been thinking about the game, what I've been doing. Halloween sleepover, I don't know I've signed up for. There's a Halloween sleepover? Oh, okay, Richard. Richard, I don't know. Have we organized that? Pick up art in my sleep. I wish I could edit my videos in my sleep. That way, I could get you guys more videos. Thank you too. Ziggy. Thank you, Tortilla. Ziggy Tortilla. By the way, great name for the follow, for the subscription. Sorry. I'm much happier to be here. I found this one because I didn't watch any other one anymore. I did find it for a long time because I didn't was really any consistent content streamer I could find until I found yours. Happy to be that. It is not always easy, but it is fun. Let's start with this. Two here. Kill you. Golden Sun. Every time I hear it. I'm not even recognizing them. That's crazy. Is this a Golden Sun one? Like, actual brain of a fish over here. There is no recognition happening. And I feel crazy. That was the battle song. It goes every game with this protagonist us as his followers. I mean, there is a hack being made. With only Kratos? Yes. I can hint that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ziggy! Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a great way to support the stream. Thank you so much for your membership. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the emote. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And thank you for being here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Subs this stream. Becomes a member of this stream. What a legend. Also, if you also want cool emotes and badges and stuff like that, you should do as Ziggy just did. Become a member. You watch your vids to fall asleep, not gonna lie, I usually watch 2 to 3 times. You know what? That's great. That helps the channel. That helps the channel. I love that. If my voice is soothing enough to put you to sleep, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take every bit. I wonder if something bad would have happened. I could have rescued, okay. That was my... That was what I was wondering. Amazing emotes. Thank you. I do love the emotes a lot. I have to get more done eventually. At least I would like to get more done. At some point. Our emote use has been... Yeah, the Lowen confused one is a pretty solid one. It's pretty elite. It's very underrated, I find. It's one of my faves, but not a lot of people appreciate it for what it is, I think. It's also really hard to use. I guess it could be used mostly if I say something extremely sus, right? If you guys want it to be more part of the vernacular, just use it when I say something sus and weird. Probably your best bet. So I better stop doubling on this training chapter. 14 speed. The maddening speeds are insane in 3 houses. That's a down. Watch streams I miss while going to bed while I don't stress missing them too much. I mean, I love that you guys do that. I love that. That's awesome. You guys are awesome for the support. Dude, the first chapter, I level 11 enemies. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I know. That's insane. What about Vita Rage? I was expecting to rage more often, I think. I think the Vita Rage doesn't get used as much because I'm a calm, cool, and collected person who never goes too crazy, you know? I never lose my mind over anything. Right? I'm always very calm, cool, collected. I would never jump up in my chair because a game I want gets announced. I would never scream at Elliowood to unalive himself. You know, I never do such things. Those things have never happened. Okay, but how about this? Mods, get ready to ban this man. Carpeted kitchen? Why would you do that? Why would anyone fucking put a carpet in a kitchen, man? That is such a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. Anyone who does that should be sent to jail. And I'm not kidding. Actual jail. Prison. 70s were a wild time. No. They weren't that wild. Or maybe they were. I'm not sure. I wasn't around, to be fair. Were they? Go to jail, Storm. Can I sacrifice Storm? Yes. You are encouraged to. No. No. There's not a difference between law and criminal. We need to start putting limits. That's what I'm saying. That's where I stand. We need to know as a society where we put our limits, you know? And we need to start adding new laws. You know? For my eyes. For the sake of me seeing things I don't want to see. AKA carpets in a kitchen. Live inside a house. I think we all do. Like carpet. Yeah, but you wouldn't put carpet in your kitchen. You could put carpet in your living room. I mean, no. I'm going to rephrase that. It was okay to put carpet in your living room. Like you're flooring all carpet. Okay? We don't do it anymore because we're not savages anymore. But I still think we should stop. But at least carpet in another room, I can get it. You know, maybe it's the design. You know, this is you're trying to design something. Or make a hack or help make one. Sound right. I haven't made a hack, but I am helping work on an FE8 hack that me and a couple of people in the Discord are working on. So yeah, I think like, but like putting carpet in the kitchen is a criminal act. And it should be, added to the Geneva Convention or something. Because wild carpet in the kitchen is criminal. Shagra, you know what, Richard? Yes. I had to work my way up the mod so I can obtain a total ban immunity. Or you'll do something that's never been done. You'll be the first mod to ever get banned. Storm. How about that one? Do here. Which is worse, carpet in the kitchen or carpet in the bathroom? That's a good question, Jake. Wait. What's worse? So, in the bathroom, it's always humid, so your carpet is full of mold constantly. You got moldy carpet, you got wet carpet all the fucking time. You got humid ass. In the kitchen, there's like food and grease and like other like liquids that will fall in there that are like... Yo, I think it's bathroom. I think it's bathroom. Bathroom, it's not okay. I think it's bathroom. I do think it's bathroom. Richard, I'm sorry you have a carpeted bathroom. That does not sound like a fun time. Bathroom is worse, but in the kitchen it comes right in the few areas. Yeah. Probably get some mad grease stains though. Oh man. We'll drop some piss as well as it gets soaked in the carpet. Okay, well, Storm, I'm gonna give you a solution for that. Man to man, I'm gonna give you a solution for that. You know what? In your own house, whether you're a dude or a girl, you should be sitting the fuck down to pee. What are you talking about? I'm gonna lose my shit. Have you, like, do you realize how much cleaning you can save on if you just sit it down? You're in your own house. Sit your ass down when you go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be your dad. I'm gonna be your mom, actually, because your mom probably says this. Because you know what? I know what it is. You don't clean your own bathroom. Your mother does that. Okay? I know what it is. You live at your parents, and your parents clean your bathroom, which is why you don't sit down. But you know what? Your mom probably tells you all the time to sit your ass down and stop making stains on the side of the toilet. I'm gonna be your father here. I'm gonna act like your fucking dad if I need to, okay? Chat. Go to the bathroom if you're a dude in your own house. Sit your ass down. What are you doing? Have you ever cleaned a bathroom before? Have you ever cleaned a toilet bowl before? Telling him dad from heaven. Yeah, my mom made sure that my mom was alone with 3 dudes. She was like the only woman in the house. She was her, and it was me and my dad and my brother, right? And she instilled in us in like she just made sure that we went seated. She instilled a fear. And I do agree with her as an adult. I don't see what's the point of peeing standing up if you're at your own house. I get urinal, it's quicker. I get even doing it at a public bathroom up because it's a little disgusting. And I get that. I get all that. In your own house, where do you have to be? It's too much work. This motherfucker just hit me with that's too much work to sit your ass down to pee. I'm gonna lose it. It's too much work to sit. To sit. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let me read the other chats. Sit down. Exactly, Richard. I agree with that. I love that most of the chat is in accordance with me. 2 to 3 minutes ago, I never rage. You know what? That's true. I did say 2 minutes ago that I never rage, and now I'm losing it on Storm. So Storm, it's not personal. I love you very much. I want you to sit down either because you always leave booty parsley. Jesus. Fell into it too many times. It became a rule. I get your mom. Been told that it's best to sit on the tank. It is the best to sit down on the tank. Valid crash out, to be honest. Oh, yes. Let me get the Switch. You're going to play 3 Houses? What are you going to play? Okay. I've been trying to make her play Fire Emblem, and I think you'd like it. Because you liked Awakening, and it's like Awakening 2. Because she's only played Fire Emblem. Oh, she's played Fire Emblem Awakening and like a couple other ones, but Or only one she likes is Fire Emblem Awakening. Or the one she likes the most. Team Lazy Man, but that's a new champ. I'm very successfully finding topics for MV and hack support. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. Beyond that, Rose, I've noticed that if I often have to do both anyway, so sitting down is more... Exactly! Exactly. And also, like... So I have a question. When do you find the time to scroll, like, YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels or TikToks if you're not doing it at the bathroom? When do we find the time, right? That's my question. So, like, why don't we just sit down? You watch a couple silly videos. You laugh. You pee. You have a good time. Okay? You stop yourself from having to do twice as much cleaning the next day. Isn't it fantastic? Well, how does she fall in? So so Silk, this is so silly. When the thing is up and at night you're going in and you're like, maybe you're not opening the lights or whatever, you can literally just fall in if the seat is up on the toilet. It happens to a lot. It happens to a lot of people. You're staying in your toilet bowl. Do you not flush? Not the, like, you understand how, Kenneth, do you understand how peeing works? When you're up, there's like droplets. They can fall like on the side of it. So that's how you stain it. There's work to sit, but not, it's too much work to sit, but not to clean the toilet. The opposite of work. Man, I'm about to crash out. My mom collected streamer smile. My calm collected streamer smile. I mean, it was a valid crash out. Motherfucker sat there and said, it's too much work to sit down to pee. Okay? If you're not losing it on that, you are the fucking Buddha. You know? I put that seat up. No, that's fair. I haven't finished it. Please be the Blazing Blade. I like the context that is coming from someone sitting down watching the stream. That's true. Essentially, the context doesn't even matter. It is a great quote. It is a great quote from Storm. This stream has really gone down this shitter. You know what? I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. That's a good one. That's a good one. After the crash out you caused, that's a good one. You're back in the good graces. Now tell your mom I told you to sit down at the when you go to the bathroom. She'll be happy. My knees don't like getting back up. Yeah, that's tougher. Jake has a point, actually. If someone's sitting down watching the stream. Yeah, if you just came in the past 2 minutes and we were talking about seating or not seating or standing, going to the bathroom at your own house. And I crashed out on a viewer because they said it's too much work to sit down. And that's the moment we knew we clocked Storm. You know, if you didn't know Storm still lived with his parents, that's how you know. That's how you clock someone like that. When they tell you something like that. That's how you know. Because anybody cleaning their own bath, anybody cleaning their own toilet, just knows that you're seating. You're seating your ass down. Every time. Do is let me go down. From now on. What? Because the only thing you have to do is let it go down. You're gonna tell me, Marketing, you're gonna tell me that you've never had a wild stream when peeing standing up as a dude. It's never happened. It always goes, the moment you go straight down. No droplets fall to the side. No, like, it's never happened to you. We're both dudes, okay? We're both dudes. We don't have to lie to each other. We don't have to lie to each other. You can say it's a safe space. You can say the truth. It's happened. Sorry. It's like just straight, no little like droplets inside, nothing. Come on. We're both guys, okay? We know how that shit works. Don't fuck with me. Come on. You don't have to lie to me. I'm not the one cleaning your toilet, okay? You don't have to lie to me. At what price would place the cost of comfort toilet seat And to never see. Wait, I wonder what price goes would place the cost of the comfort of a toilet seat. 1 mil to never sit again. Okay, 1 mil to never sit again, and I never sit again. I'll do it. I'll do it. They're gonna sit on a toilet after you used to with them. Should we try to toilet my brother? Jesus. Remember about how he never raises her, bro? Carpeted kitchen, and then someone else brought up carpeted bathroom. Yeah, it's a weird one to walk into. The 12 started chore in my mind, like mowing the lawn, taking out the trash. Yeah, it's a standard household chore. You're right about that, Kenneth. 100%. I agree with you. You should clean your toilet. It's a standard chore of your house. It's fine. But like, you don't have to. If you don't have to clean like a bunch of piss stains, isn't it just a better chore? Don't you just add points of like, oh, that's an easy chore now, because there's not that. It's not disgusting. You know, it's a less disgusting chore. There's still gonna be other types of stains you're gonna have to clean, but like, they don't have to be on there for like especially when the opposite is such a low cost like thing, sitting down. It's such a low effort, no cost thing that there's no argument in the world to like say, oh no, you should be standing up. There's no good argument. There's not a good argument. It doesn't exist. It's just like, I've never thought about it, is the only argument to being like, oh, you should sit up. You should stand up and not sit down, because there's no good argument to one over the other. I had to clean the yard to do the yard work, clean the kitchen, clean the bathroom, vacuum. My sister did all the laundry, and it helped with the yard work on occasion. It sucks that you have to do everything. What is this, sniper? From every 3 houses toilet to multiple streams of peace, so I'm glad I joined this channel. It's a great place to be, man. No topic is off bound, you know? Well, no, some topics are out of bounds. But, you know, I live by a simple philosophy in life. If you can't talk about, like, normal human shit we all do, like peeing, pooping, and stuff like that, and have do a couple jokes around it and have a good time with it, then what's the fucking point of it all, man? If we can't connect over our shared need to poo, what are we even fucking doing as a society? Why are we even here? You know? That's the motto I live by. About your kitchen corporate buffering why. That is not low cost. I had the other day spurt of not sitting down. He says it's too much work. You mean Storm? Some people you face on the stream while peeing. Honestly, I'm very aware, Chipino, that most of the people who consume my shorts probably do so from the toilet bowl. Lit up is taboo. Yes. Oh, it's not taboo, but it's like inconsiderate to others, I would say. Especially if you live alone, like, sure, do whatever you want. You're cleaning up your own piss, but like you'll have to clean your toilet maybe you can push the tash every like 3 days instead of like 2 days if you don't, like, you know, if you piece it down. But like at the end of the day, the reason you want to keep the toilet seat down is because if someone's gonna sit and is not necessarily looking, it's the middle of the night, whatever, it happens. If it's up, someone can fall down literally, because the bowl is much larger than the rim. And also, and that's like the only reason, really. Yeah, we got 0% chance actually leaving it up on my wife. Exactly. And you know what that means, Jake? If you don't leave it up, the 0%, that means your wife won't fucking make you sleep on the couch. And that's a win. In any married man's book, I'm sure that's a win right there. You know what? Let's just give it to him. The thing to catch while you're on the toilet, especially if you work toilet break. Yeah. I'm very aware that like a lot of my content is consumed on a toilet. And the reason I'm also aware of that is I recently was looking at the stats on my channel. Because I watched a Josh Strife Hayes video about the views on computer being like blocked or whatever. And I realized that the majority of my views come from mobile. You guys watch my shit on a phone. A lot of you guys. I don't know about live stream. I didn't check live stream specifically, but at least video-wise, a lot of y'all are watching my stuff on a phone. So, the moment you guys are being like, hey, we're watching on a phone, I will do something here. And I know that a good percent... I'm going to save state in case I break my game. I'm going to try the promos. I'm save stating just to not break the game. GG, thank you. Shit, I've been good. Was always hitting? Yeah, that. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Nothing happened. Nothing happens. Okay. So it's good. Oh, we got a fire dome. And we got a toxin lance. Great. That's great. Yeah, it was removed. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah. So today on Kratos' stream, you'll learn that if you're a dude, you should be peeing sitting down in your home toilet. The reason, there's no point in risking more cleaning. Prove it? No. There's no point in risking more cleaning when you can avoid cleaning. Watch your shit while cleaning the house. Let's go. That's what you learn. And also, you make the women around you in your life very happy because no toilet seat up. You know? I'm teaching you guys, really, like, you guys should be listening to this because I'm teaching you how to be a good husband or a good partner, okay? Also, if she's the one that cleans the bathroom, she will love you for not dirtying the toilet with your piss stains all the time. Or he or she, or they. You know what? We're inclusive here. He, she, or they. I'm gay. He. Okay? Everybody's allowed here. No discrimination. We're all loved equally in this stream. Except Storm. Get your shit together, man. Life because of Kratos TM. And you know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. Okay? They do say it. And they are right. Lid up when she's done. A good man with the lid down. A good person cleans up as soon as they are done because it's good sense. I mean, I don't want to... Sophia, what the fuck? I don't have a girlfriend in the house, so toilet seat rises up. You gotta get the good habits in now, Sophia. You gotta get the good habits in now. It's damage control. It's prevention instead of, you know. It's good sense to do prevention for the future. Oh, my brother barfed in the toilet. We've all barfed in the toilet. That's what it's called a shitstorm. We've all done it. We've all been sick. Run to the toilet, barf in there. Gotta prevent. But also, Richard, cleaning the toilet after every use is a little extreme to me. I go to the bathroom like 8 to 9 times a day. Like, that's a lot of cleaning. That's a lot of wasted cleaning product, I think. But I get what you mean. I get the sense of what you were saying. Let's just go to chapter 17 here. You guys Riz? No, I'm teaching you the part after the Riz. I'm not good at the first part. I never was. Like, the part when you're with, I'm going to teach you guys about the part when you're in a relationship, you know? I'm good at that stuff. I can teach you guys about that stuff. The other part, not so much. Don't come to me for relationship advice. You'll get pretty bad relationship advice. Oh, damn. The civilians became units? That's actually kind of good for me. They're all ass, but, like, that's something. Oh, Cyrene remained a Falco Knight, but they're called Dusel. And they have some of the worst strength and skill I've ever seen. But the speed, though. But trust me, sit down on your own toilet. You have no idea what I've seen Jennifer mopping. Yep, I also cleaned a lot of bathroom when I was working at a gas station and also at a restaurant. It's not fun. People are very inconsiderate. So my boy. Chat, anyone taking any of the force deploys are banned? Ban all the staff users. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got going on here. That's scary. That's a little fucking terrifying. Joshua, green hair Joshua. Oh, he's got no range. Okay, we're fine. Guiding ring to steal over here. Could be useful. Okay, not that much. Yippee, Lime River. Lime River, yeah. Not Joshua, it's Joshua. Alright. Let me start picking units here. I think we're going to stay with this party here. I'm liking what's going on here. I'm liking what this group is putting down, folks. Maybe I can check something. Wait. Isn't there shops on this map? There is. There are. You're not showing me the real stuff. It gets randomized when you're on the map. I get it. It'll be a double hit or one from neutral. Of what? Yep, it'll be like the lowest amount of damage. The river is actually made up of all my missing piss droplets. You're gross. You're gross, but that was funny. Is the bug the map of any unit can use shadow shot? Oh, for real? I didn't know that. No one's banned anything yet. Okay, I think we're gonna run this back. That's a good party. Oh, she's allowed to do that.
Randomize all 4 spans and deploys.
All right, thank you for the $30 super chat, Rame. Appreciate you. Let's do it. Why is it lime colored? He's not been hydrating enough. That's why it's slime colored. Random number generator. From 1 to 1. Let's do. We're not gonna count Cyrene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. We're going to randomize them. It is a randomizer after all. There you go. Randomizer is here. It's clear what they made. All the lime Doritos. Asparagus. Your red cannon is whack, fam. It's not green yet. Shadow shot. Get a hold of it. Alright. Let's do the randomizers. We're gonna start with the bands. So the 3 first bands are 5, which is like this. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Colm is banned. Oops. Fuck. I should not be unselecting them. We won't do that again. $18 is banned, which is it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, wait. Ah! 1. No, I can't restart the chapter. Oh, wait, I could just do this. Right, you're right. Could just... I didn't do anything in here. Go here. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for your contribution to this. We're going to keep the same 2 numbers. Okay. So we have comb is banned. Then we had 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Pablo is banned. Pablo, comb, and our final ban is number 9. Lucky. Oh, wait, you guys aren't seeing this. Let me put it here. Let me put it like here. Lucky number 9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Null. So Null, Comb, and Pablo are all banned. Thank you, Rami, again for the $30 super chat. I really appreciate it. Let me enter those. Comb, Pablo, Null. I reckon there'll be more. Then our 3 force deploys are 15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Garrick is a force deployed. Next one is 17, which would be 16, 17. Calic and Garrick are both force deployed. Great. That's great. And our final one, 5, which was Comb. So we already have that one. And 4. And 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ice. Okay. So we have the watercolor, when you think about it, is a reflection of the sky. So this is probably dawn or dusk, just saying. Makes sense. Ice, Calic, and who was it again? Garrick. All right, Garrick. Thank you, Arame. Alrighty, that's done. Let's... By the way, 0 death last chapter. Let me do another death poll here. How many deaths last chapter? All right, thank you for being here, whether you're lurking, chatting on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate you guys. A lot. By the way, a little info over on Twitch. If you have a Prime sub that you're not using, feel free to throw it my way. It helps me out a lot, and it's free. So if you have a Amazon Prime membership, you have a Prime sub that you can give out to the streamer of your choice every month. And it's free for you, and it helps me out. Let me put that here. I was about to remind you about the poll. And I was on it. Leon stays. Comb goes. Null goes. And Garrick and Calic come in. And I think that's the only changes I'm going to do. Favorite grows to not fat fingering it. That happens. But this chapter is for every level you get your force deploy or bands earn $5. Every level you get, if anyone from the force deploys group or force band group dies, you will lose all their. Okay. Well, the force bands can't come in, so my 3 targets are Ias, Kalik, and Garrick. This is actually so bad, but perhaps. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. My brain didn't work there, but challenge accepted. For my supposed to get a level or die. They're not. That's the trick. Oh man, don't tell me you have a terrible. Oh no, you're the wrong one. Fuck. I was like, don't tell me you have a terrible staff rank. I got ideas. Eric. Hey Storm, should we sell the secret book? Been multitasking too much. Guys, I want a puppy. Get yourself a puppy then. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Want a puppy? Get a puppy. Tell your mom I said you could. Shame on you, remember you know you aren't allowed on your computer about at least 2-liter caffeine beverage in your gut. That should be just like a standard rule for everybody. They should not sell the secret book. Damn, you switched your tune on that one. You used to be like a fervent sell secret book guy. You used to live by that. What happened to you, man? You started peeing seating down? Too good of a joke to pass up, by the way. It was just too good. It was right there. It was right there. No, I was never. You were never. Weren't you the one that kept telling me to sell my secret book? I'm sure you were always telling me to sell my secret book. I have like a feeling. I got this feeling. It's on my bone. Sorry. You know what? You can have this. Seems good to me. And it was the opposite? Okay, then I'm thinking of somebody else. You got back from the Storecast. You missed a very riveting conversation about the etiquette of going to the bathroom in your own home. Told you not to sell secret book if your run died because of your decision. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm sorry I pegged you as somebody you were not. My apologies. My mistake. I'm a prophet. I wouldn't go that far, but I didn't say that exactly. But you just drink more Mountain Dew. Don't talk about Mountain Dew because now I'm gonna want to go buy some Mountain Dew and I'm gonna go this week if you talk about Mountain Dew, and I can't be having that. Yeah, I can't be putting this poison in my bones. You pegged who now? Okay, you know what I meant. Having someone pegged as, it's not what you think it is. Get your mind out of the gutter, man. Get some help. God damn it. God damn it. Let me use a sussy mode if you said something. So, you know what? I walked into that one. You asked for this. Well, you know what? I'm stupid, okay? Have you ever tried that new mountain flavor Mountain? Glad I stopped drinking soda. I did like the Code Red one. I won't lie. Code Red was pretty sick. Poggers. Okay, what do I want here? I think that's good enough. Dude, imagine how much power you could have. Crazy. Okay, I got ideas. Put peggers when auto-corrected. That's funny as hell. All right. I think that's the best we got. Let's just send it. Let's just send it, folks. Let's just send it. All right. Who can recruit Serene again? Is it anybody? Okay. That was weird. Oh. Okay. Votes for sure. Oh, thank you. Bartha and Hoswin. The animations feel a little screwy here, but gotta level up on Calic. And then am I going crazy? I think you're losing your mind. Cool if someone got Orson to die in the side chapter that wasn't the boss later. Gotta hold on to the river folk. Gotta hold on to the river folk. What's your defense? Just by 22? Can you guys even hurt him? Kind of hurt him. Discord? Think of the Hydra Jazz. Wait a minute. Is there anything fun in here? Oversword's pretty good. Freevax, maybe? It's very heavy. I don't need guiding rings. Okay, it's not super useful. I want the reward. Yo, Leon Vigard support? We've been waiting for that one. Hey, you! I hope that maniac isn't talking to me! That's so funny, dude. Oh man, that maniac's your dad, dude. Amazing father-son convo. I love it. I think it's beautiful. Oh, we're gonna end the deaths. Don't die, please. Oh no, it's gonna run into death, isn't it? That's a problem. Don't run into death, please. Be smart. Make good decisions. Oh, thank God you made good decision. Woo. Okay. Who can talk to you? Anybody? Glenn can. It kind of works. She did, but it honestly kind of works. Yo, that's awesome. With Prince Tethys, that kind of works. Kind of fits. Yes, Orson did get randomized. Poor guy, insta crit. He's got a wind sword, which is great for me. Mars Lighthouse theme goes hard. Is that here? Is that what this is? That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm so bad at recognizing sounds. We got one level so far on our force deploys. And I'm about to put a second one on there. Two levels on the force deploys. Okay, now I need people to just hold on to folks. Like, honestly, you're not going to be doing much, so just hold on. You're probably not going to be doing much either. Pick up the river folk. Grab onto your river folks. Those are the heart means. Ollie, it means that supports are being built up. It's like a visual marker for the supports. Yeah, then they just start sending everybody forward. I don't really want to spend like 10 years on this map, because it can get a little crazy with the reinforcements. So eliminate so that units don't need to be next stage to build support. Just win 3 square, which I think is a good change. I think it's generally a good change. I would have liked not for the randomizer, because like it's a randomizer at the end of the day. I think it should stay relatively vanilla. But at the same time, I don't like hate it. It's not like, oh, I'm mad, it happened. It's like, oh no, it's fine. Like, could have been worse. Could have been a worse thing to happen. I don't know why I moved you. Dance you. Oh well. Or support boost too. Yep. Pog change. It's a good change generally for the game. But for randomizer specifically, I kind of would have liked the experience to be a little bit more vanilla. But honestly, not that bad. Was skeleton running in one of the flowing eyes in my randomizer? Wait, is that like a class they added? That's kind of cool, not gonna lie though. I also got doubled. His speed is still so ass. This is one of my least favorite maps. Unless you have a warp, you just get right to Leon, just do away with immense reinforcement before they arrive. I could do that, but I still gotta. There's a few things I do want to pick up on the map. I'm not gonna lie, there's a few little things I'd like to have. Oh yeah, skeleton flyer. That's actually kind of cool. I like that there's the customizability is there though. The dreaded mountain boat. Very scary stuff, the mountain boat. But I will say I enjoy the customizability of it and all the things you can do. Deal with this map pretty easy and vanilla without warp. It's not a tough map to quickly do, but it's not... I also don't think it's a very interesting map. I think it looks visually cool. It looks unique, but it's not a super interesting map in my book. Song goes a little crazy. Sorry, just turn Pete in there. Call together and Ryder. They have a screenshot. It's Gordon from Battle. Yes, I'm curious what the battle sprite looks like. Alright. Bye. Sorry, the music is just so intense. What do I want to do here? I hate the most was the one that required you to take an action while I just not just in your turn. You have to actually use an item or you heal. Yeah, it's dumb. That clip in memes, 1000%. Oh, you guys made a clip. Of me crashing out. A little more class in the rhino. Yeah, I like that they added a bunch of stuff. I'm actually very pro that. The pink Leon though in the pink armor. That's like my happiest randomizer thing that happened. For the begging. Alright. Drank water through the wrong pipe. Oh, that wasn't fun. You did miss much. That sound kind of that sounds like kind of a stupid thing to do. I know it's very dumb. I shouldn't have done that, but I hate when that happens. I realized that Kaga and the rest of the FE team really did temper each other. What came out of the toxic room was somehow great. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm like tend to not be a fan of the Kaga games, there's some good stuff in there sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like, I think he does have, like, people that heavily glaze him a little too much. Like, there are staunch, like, people that are like, Kaga is the best person that I've ever touched in FE ever. And I'm like, did you play FE5? But I think generally, there's some good stuff in there. Like, FE4 is definitely, like, a great game through and through. I think that's, like, kind of undeniable. And, like, the modern, like, the basis of modern FE can be, like, the basis of the modern FE DNA can definitely be, like, observed in FE4 and 5 to some degree. I'm back. Who's our last unit? Are they useful? No, they're not. Well, I mean, it's Serene. I'll show her. You can see the Falco Knight on the map. Didn't change class. But yo, gold Eirika kind of looks sick though. I'm not gonna lie on that one. Oh god. But oh, we didn't check her. We didn't check his growth. It's Dusel with a wind sword and a killing edge, which is good. Good weapons. The wind sword is great. Killing edge is also pretty good. The accuracy on it is pretty bad, but his skill is capped at 1. His speed is at 21, which is really good for a really high cap. His strength is at 2, but whoa! Actually, wait! Whoa! 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 We could get him to potentially 22. First game that made F4 the doubling threshold. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that's like, there's the look of 4, the look of 5, the look of FE5 is the biggest precursor to what we got in the GBA games, just from a visual standpoint. Guys like Mega Man guy, he need a team to tell him when he gets silly. Yeah, which is also like one of the reasons I don't want to play the Bearwick or Saga games. I mean, this guy could actually be cooking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is it right that most of your units classes end up being normal? No, I think there was like 2 that were normal. The next Marty incoming. 3rd level on my force deploys. He's okay. I thought he was green for a second. My speed's already at 18. There's blackface in it. Oh, for real? There's one more reason to not fucking play that, you know? Yes. Ah, great shield, you son of a bitch. I say base strength is too low to make a green art worth it, but I want to see a 5 strength Garrick. Dude, 3 got it. We're trying it again. Yeah, we got a lot of low unit strength unit. That's kind of been the theme, very low strength. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please drop a like. Helps out a lot. The channel. Just checked on me while I'm playing Barracks this time because I'm flipping on overly high miss. Also, there is no blackface in either. Nephew did say in one of the Saga games, so it might not be Bearwick, but... Or maybe it's something else. He's not leveled up yet. He's one off. And that bad boy up. Could be wrong, I don't know. Yeah. Could also be wrong, yeah. He invested in one of the newer tiles, but that didn't play those. The snag is still up, which is super funny. The first one for a bit, and it's turbo hard. Like, the dude does not believe in balance at all. Generally hated playing it. Now, I don't think it's like he doesn't believe in balance. I think he has a different philosophy on difficulty than maybe most people. I'd be more willing to accept the idea that probably he just has a very different philosophy on difficulty and what makes a game challenging and what's fair versus unfair. Because we do like to use the word unfair a lot in Fire Emblem difficulty criticism. Right? It's a word we like throwing around a lot. But at the end of the day, fairness is kind of in the eyes of the beholder, right? What I find fair and what you find fair might be two very different things. And I think he just values probably different things. Yeah, it said, yeah, we're lacking one seal. Which is also why there are people who love FE5 and some people that love those Saga games. Like I know there's a few Fire Emblem content creators that are like huge fans of like anything Kaga related. And there's a reason for that. It's not random. Right, because they have a different, like a set of what they look for in a video game that's like very similar to probably he does. When it comes to the randomizer, when you turn on the option for classic of the game, run into some weird stuff because why is my Ford a boxer? That is weird. You're missing an 88. But getting a 4th level, that's good. Some more boats up there. There's just gonna be a bunch of boats in the top left corner. It'd be very funny. I'm on the Garrick training art. Hirame made sure of it. You went little bro, you're gonna be playing with Garrick. I had 2 Leon brothers. One died, the other one's still alive. That's the confusing part. I'm double Leon, double Orson for some reason. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, I need to turn them because they both have multiple unit slots. Yeah. I think that's the logical explanation to that. That's the only... No. I don't want to load or save any settings. Okay. Okay. I'll actually just heal you, and then I'll get a 5th level on Calic. Who's my other one? My other one was Ias. He did level up once, that's true. Yeah, only once. It was 2 on Calic, 2 on Ephraim, 1 on this guy. Got 4 maps left. We don't have a lot left. I think next week. Maybe a little. I don't know. Because what time is it today? It's 8. Depending on how quick this is, we could probably do. Is heal effective on a monster? It works, but it would be very funny if it was in like in Final Fantasy Tactics where it kills them. That would be funny. Maybe I can do chapter 18 today. I don't know. Depends on the time. I am not. Maybe 1 or 2 streams left for the randomizer. If I can get through chapter 18 today, we might do a longer stream next week just to make sure we finish everything. I might be down for that. Quarter of 8 our time zone. Yeah. Could squeeze out the Gorgon map. Could. Bans all the flyer. It's an option. Not an option I like, but it's an option. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Okay, no, we're fine. 23, both of you are 23. What's your thing? Oh. Okay. So let's be smart for XP spreading. Got an RD in Discord if you want to see it, Kratos. Alright, I'll look at it after stream. 23, you have 13, 10, 10, and you do 27? How the fuck? Oh, because of that. Hopefully Basba will be fine. Basba might not be fine, chat. TBH. Kirsten? He might have a problem. Let's see. I think the issues are starting to show. No, his issue right now is the survivability here. That's what I'm scared of. Okay, if you could dodge this. Fantastic. That pink horse is awesome. I'm a huge fan of the pink horse. You also dodge this. Honestly, okay, no more problem. Oh. Okay, there was definitely a world where you died. Okay. Don't get doubled by this. Oh, and she, okay, dodges. Huge. Crit. Double huge. Double plus huge. So there was a lot of worlds where Basba died here. There was a couple worlds, I think, where my dude dies here, huh? My dog doesn't make it. Guy's a little scary, man. Guy's a little scary. Body ring time, let's go. And after the convoy for now. Yeah, that dude's a problem. But you are right that the Basba strength is a little bit of a problem here. But nothing my boy Ross can't take care of. Yeah, they're all very low. Those Valkyries are not scary. They just got a lot of doubling power. Might have to do some healing. Played enough fucking Super Smash Bros. To know what this is. Start with this. Kill this man's. Dragon Spear time. Dance him. Oh my, you got Kushina on your map? Bruh. That's rough, buddy. That is a rough one, buddy. Oh, I thought I could heal with you. Oh, that's actually a little decroded. Your grandma is Kushima? That's funny, actually. Okay. These guys do need to die, though. That's the big thing. Like, you dying would be great. Do I have another healer? No. Oh, and there's also you to take care of. I low-key think I gotta risk it. Wait. Wait. Actually. No, I do have to risk it with somebody. That's the thing. There is some risk to be taken here. Okay, I think what I do. Please crit. That'd be great if you could crit there. Thank you, Eirika. That's why she's the GOAT, Chad. That's why she's the GOAT. Or he's the GOAT. It's actually Bazba. It's not Eirika. I said Eirika. I meant Bazba. I'm sorry. He's the GOAT. Eirika's not the GOAT. It's Bazba. Bazba's the GOAT. I made a mistake. No, you meant Bazba. Bazba. Alright, let's see this turn here. Does it work? Do we survive, folks? Do we survive? By the way, has my mic been good this evening? You know how many bodies have we dropped today? Ooh, okay. Pyro, welcome in. No bodies have been dropped. But we might have a situation here. Oh, God. We might have a situation. I did not think you'd get doubled. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Basma, you did so good! You were doing too good, man! Your grandma! Your poor grandmother! No! Your grandmother! Mike has been fine, so thank you. So yeah, it means no one important died. Your poor grandmother. Oh God. Steph's about to get double, isn't he? Please dodge this, you fool. You fool! It's okay, it's just Steph. Just kidding, it's Steph. Don't kill the river folk! Okay, we don't even get the reward, man. Okay, this guy's gotta die now. This is getting serious. It's getting serious. Why are they all so fast, man? You guys sucked. Well, I mean, no, because he sucks. That's the problem. Okay, chat. I'll take a 5-minute break. I gotta go to the bathroom again. We'll be right back. We'll figure out the situation in a second. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to like the stream. We'll BRB in like 2 minutes. I'll be running. BRB, thank you for your patience. All right, chat. Oh my God, raid. Dan. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I was gone. I got raided when I left, I think. Dan, the man. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch, man. Let me just give you a quick shout out. Sorry, raiders, I was gone. Thank you, Dan, for the stream. How was your stream, buddy? Let me just get the... There you go. Go follow Dan. He's an awesome person. Thank you. Sorry. I missed the raid. I missed the raid thing. Let's get the shit out of me. The Leroy Jenkins. Sniper. I gotta ready to run. Oh, you go get some sleep. Thank you. Welcome in, Suri San. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kratos. Fire Emblem streamer, YouTuber, gamer. Play RPGs. Have a good time. We're currently live on both Twitch and YouTube, playing our Fire Emblem Sunday. We're doing a randomizer right now, and it is causing me issues because we just lost 2 units, but I had to go to the bathroom. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Man rating someone stream smile. They're not even fucking there. Hey, Storm, I'll fucking fight you. Doing the chair stream so much. It was a great chair stream. All right, I gotta figure that part out. That's where our issues lie here. Yeah, Orson might be our best bet, but he's got it. We gotta kill this guy first. I think what we do is okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a nifty wifty play here. Ross, begin. This guy's gotta die. Okay, actually, wait. Might not do what I want to do initially. Because Ross just went bananas. Can't really miss on that. Okay, we gotta hope Vigard with the Brave Lance does it. Does that cost our chapter 1 on 1 HP and put forward punch a child to death. That's why I took out children units, because or civilian units, I should say, not even children units, just civilian units. Dude, this guy's so strong. 24 speed for damage. Okay, he's not gonna do any damage to us. It's actually kind of fine. Running Vanessa to Wyvern Knight or Falco Knight. Rakora, I would say. Also, welcome back. I prefer her in a Wyvern Knight, but a lot of people do Falcon Knight because it feels just more accurate to the character, which I don't disagree with. Kamikaze. Is Wyvern Knight for extra con and Pierce chance? Yeah. Alright, we'll move this guy back. So level 3. No, we're at 5 Hiram. We're at 5 currently. Okay, we're bringing reinforcements, but man, these were scary pre-promotes. We lost 2 units, and Basbo was getting so good, dude. That's the craziest part, is our Basbo was getting so good, which is so heartbreaking because we lost a great unit. You have to read the chapter. That sucks. Oh my god, Ross, I didn't know you would be able to attack you from there. That was the clutchest combo of dodge I've ever fucking seen, man. Oh, I may have almost killed Ross. I'm gonna. Oh, it's too much damage. Oh God, what is he on? What weapon is he on? Okay, good update. He can't get attacked by 2 people here. Okay, good update. He's alive. Update. He's alive. Okay. Fair. Basbo pretty sus strength because he kept his forward start. Yeah, that's fair. But he was starting to get good. Okay. Orson the Mage Killer. Orson has got like great defense and great res, so he's just killing everything. That's 6, Arame. That's 6. But you can't attack from distance, right? No, you can. Kill this guy. Oh, wait, did I double? I don't think I did. Okay, no, I did. Okay. The answer because mine dropped. Did you see it? Yes. Most people would say Wyvern Knight is better in the case of Wyvern Knight is better. Sorry. In the case of better caps, more pierce, just a stronger unit overall. However, there's a lot of people that do like Wyvern Knight, but I do think Wyvern Knight is better. With the triangle attack. So the triangle attack still works as long as 2 of your 3, or is it 1 or 2? I think it's 2 of your 3 friendos is still a. I did not expect that. Oh, he's on a mountain. That's bad. Better promotion gains and con stat. Yeah, exactly. Better con, better gains sword, which is whatever, yeah. Good job, Mage Knight Marissa. Why can you use multiple of everything except boots? Which meant some guy walk out with 10 shield for Daniel and 13 wings. Because I guess they're considered like consumable, I would guess would be the reasoning. But that is kind of a good question. I'm not going to lie. Not a bad question. Oops. 22 defense, but you have Pierce. Oh god. Orson, you're the wall. You're keeping the floods back here. While stacking, Richard. That's 7, Hirame. 7. Use it. You're gonna use 10 shield but 1 pair of boots. Single pair of boots, but 10 shield is the rule, okay? Don't try to break Fire Emblem. You've already broken enough as it is. Okay, we're still doubling it. Back for the ambient act. That would be so cool. Okay, Orson doesn't take too much damage, but he will need support. I'm not stressing out. You're stressing out. If he hits, it's crazy, but... The clenching is real. I am stressing, man. Did 3 attack better than 1 crit? Depends. Depends on how much the 1 attack does. But 3 attacks is more consistent than 1 crit. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I think 3 attacks would be considered like just a lot more consistent. Because a crit requires a lot of things to go. Okay, wait, actually. Okay, we have an easy out. If things start going south, this is a quick kill for some reason. Oh, the HP is super low. To try attack, use 2 other units up. Yep. But it's depending on what units you're using, the 3 attacks might do more than the 1 crit, right? Triangle attacks are more like fun. In my book, in my opinion. The way I see it, I see them as like a fun thing. More than like a, you know, consistent thing. So much more important stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Your flyers usually have more important things to do than... But if you want to have fun, triangle attacks are awesome. They are definitely the epitome of fun. If that's what your goal is, then go ahead. Go crazy. Go nuts. Go bananas, I would even say. And anything else? Yeah. But usually my biggest tip would be like, as long as the thing you're doing brings you fun, you're probably not doing anything wrong. But if you're looking for efficiency, probably better ways than the triangle attack. Gonna finish this run this stream tweak? No. Maybe next. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to do chapter 18 today, but I'm willing to maybe do a long stream on the 28th to just get the finale. I'm willing to do that. Because like 18 is not a long chapter. 19 is also... Not what I wanted to do, man. Not what I was just trying to do. Fuck me. Okay. This is bad. Maybe it's not bad, actually. Wait. Wait. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe I can kill it. Don't miss a 90. You know what, Glenn? I never doubted you. Never doubted you 1 second. When you click too fast and something bad happens. Good to use this or mage and FE4. Easy, fun to use. Yep. In my opinion, in these games, like, fun needs to trump everything. But if you're trying to be efficient or trying to, like, get a specific type of run done, yeah, of course. But, like, I always think that fun should be the name of the game. There's actually a video I want to watch that, because I was watching, anybody know that content creator, Rasputin? His latest video, he made a video about, him 100%ing, Dark Souls 3, getting all the achievements, whatever. And he was referencing a video where it talks about the idea that in games today, we've kind of optimized the fun out of a lot of games by trying to, like, you know, by trying to do, like, too much, to try and challenge yourself. And there was a part of me that I kind of agreed with it. There was a he was referencing a video where basically, like, these yes, thank you, where developers, like gaming developers, often put up these guardrails for players to not optimize the fun out of the game. What are you doing here? Chat, we found Leon. That often a lot of the guardrails are put in place to allow the player to not accidentally optimize the fun out of the game. Because if given the option, the player will often do so, you know? Playing games, you're not having fun. So people just find the fun in the game through, like, for example, this game is fun because it allows me to, like, challenge myself, right? Some people, fun is challenge. For some other people, fun is something else entirely. This is level 20. Otherwise, some people work out, they actually have fun and enjoy it. Yeah, and some people, it's just because they think it's a good, like, for their health. They don't have fun, they don't like it, but they just do it for their health. I don't think there's, like, an invalid method or reason to do something. Luna? Okay, well, that shouldn't be happening. That's not normal. Which box jump today, guys? Also tomorrow, every day. That's all guys jumping, folks. Not big. I'm not a big workout guy, fortunately. Like, I go on my walks every day. That's enough for me. You know? That's good enough for this guy. I'm a daily walk kind of beast. You want to make sure you are strong enough to survive a creepy doll sleepover that comes from those dolls in the horror movies. Yeah, I don't think there's enough strength in the world to make you survive that. I think that's cooked. I don't want to yuck your yums, but I'm gonna yuck away, man. I think that's over. You've already lost that fight. All right. Those all are dead. No, you're cooked. It's like one of the better units for this. Yes, which I was not expecting. I had very low expectations for Ias, and Ias has been a carry. My expectation for our boy were like very low. It was absolutely gonna prolong your life. Oh, for sure. I don't doubt that one bit. Yo, that could have been awful. But I'm not the type to go in a gym, right, and lift some weights. Sometimes I do not mind cardio. Like I don't mind doing like I'll go on a bike, sit on a bike for like 30 minutes, like a stationary bike. Listen to my audiobook and just kind of like roll away, pedal away. That's the kind of workout I like. I like cardiovascular stuff usually. I tend to like more cardiovascular stuff. But I'm not the type to go lift some weights, stuff like that. That's not for me. I lost a unit in my platoon even over the Joshua and reinforcement. Put it that way, if you stop doing it, you would feel terrible. I don't think I'd change a lot how I feel because I only it's been like what 5-6 months that I've been doing that. And they've been great months, right? But I haven't felt a change from it. But maybe you're right. Maybe like if I do stop, that's when I'll feel it, right? But now it's become part of my routine. For me, like anything that's like physical exercise has to be like low lift, low effort. In the sense that it doesn't have to be, if it's something that I dread every day doing, I'm doing it because I have to do it, I will automatically not want to do it. You know, you have to make it extremely necessary for me to do something I don't want to do. But if you make it something I like doing, like, you know, like walking or like that, then I will for sure be more like, I don't want to say open to the idea, but I'll just have more motivation to do it personally. But you should try Primal Man workout, less weight, more cardio and everything. My heart always feel like it's going to explode. I think we're most of it. Yeah, but you see, that would be something I would dread because the physical exertion is not something I'm looking for. Not like I'm sure they're great and I'm sure they work, but the physical exertion part is definitely not what I've been what I crave. I want to stay away from that, which might sound a little antithetical to working out, right? Oh, you're not trying to like, well, like, no, I'm trying to be healthy more than anything. That's my goal. It's health. It's being healthy. It's not necessarily being jacked. So like, as long as I can live a healthy life, which is, yeah, anyways, primarily done through dieting anyways, I'll be happy. Also, look at all those boats in the corner. That's kind of that's, oh wow, this sprite for the sage looks great. I tend to aim more for healthiness than anything else. But yeah, that's just me though. Honestly, like, do what makes you feel better. A lot of good weapons in here. Iron blade up, Leo. Set her up. actually. Sound like you might like skateboarding, honestly. I do skateboard. Well, I haven't done it in a while. I was a skateboarder when I was a kid. Longboarder more, but yes, I do love boarding. It's been a while since I've gone, but you did clock me pretty well there. But yeah, skateboarding doesn't show, but it does. It is a sneaky workout. Alright, go back to the javelin. I think Orson's level 20 now. Yo, his strength is insane. His stats are crazy. Also, Calic has been doing work here. Arame forced me to bring Calic, but, well, I mean, accidentally forced me, but still out here doing work, man. He's the very Leon's not afraid of strength. Yep, he likes strength. Alright. Like, he's doing really good even on the dodging side of things. I am scared of a silencer. Not silencer, but the other thing. That's one I've been scared of. But it hasn't happened, so. Honestly, pretty chill. Alright, Rami, I think that's 9. Even without the Luna killed. Hey, welcome into Wisteria. How you been, friend? Been a while? Luck, skill, res. That's awesome. Just be careful with those mountain boats. These type of boats. I mean, they're standing there menacingly. Or I could just do... Let's do this. Got ideas. Spots in the mountain. Boats in the mountain. Hippie Richard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think after this map, we're going to call it tonight. And maybe next week we do a long stream. I'll consider it depending on my schedule. On my schedule. Depending on my schedule. Okay, this is annoying. Stop. Video game. Jesus. A long ass note, dude. Depending on how goes my schedule. Oh, they could support. We at 9? We at 9. Yes. Because Kalik got one a few seconds ago. Hello, laddie. Oh, hi. The name's Kalik. I don't know who this is between. Oh, it's true. I can just promote. Wait a minute. I forgot about that part. You don't need to. You need to get them to level 20, and they can just promote. Wait a minute. 10 toes in. Fight them right on the mountain. Left is for more pigs. Siege down the boats? I don't think so. Okay, okay, enough. Enough of that fucking note, man. You need to stop doing that. That song sucks, bro. Use Leon to kill Leon. It's not Leon, though. It's something else. Okay. So we know Carlisle was... Gonna check something here. Well, that's smart by... Oh, you mean this, Leo? By being that close and attacking the enemy unit. You activated them by being that close and attacking... No, they don't move. They don't even have ballistas. At least I don't think they do. I didn't check. Wait, they could have ballistas. I never checked. Oh, God. Imagine they had ballistas.
Thank you.
Thank you. Two. Not in my kitchen. In all caps. Thank you for subscribing. On YouTube. Appreciate that. When those boat enemies spawn, are they just gridlocked? No, usually they can move by one. But because their movement is so low, of 3, because the movement is of 3, and the mountain, the way it works, makes them bug. But all other units have 1 movement in the mountain. It's very weird. I might need to end the map early. Okay, let's see if we can end the map early. Okay, Joshua, you are human too. Calm down, buddy. Let's put him at 4. They're looking pretty scary. Yeah, I think we end the map early here. We can't fight more reinforcements. Worst case, I got this going. He's become possessed by that hat. That's very funny. Got a couple options here. You have like Tulio, what is the one on your map and one is still alive in the field. So I have I had two. I had one early on and then I had a second one. It's very weird, but yes, I did have Tulio. The Pikmin music is getting you? Because there's two deployments pod for Leon, technically. That's why we had two. Oh, this is Pokemon? I'm not sure what this is. Got Big Leo. Yeah, there's a few duplicate spots. Easy peasy. That's 10, Harame. IS makes 10. Renais, that's nice. Now for my final trick. Boss twice. That's 11. Yes. And let's just call it. Okay, you can't do this yet. Let's just call it. 5 strength. And I believe that will be 12. But I'm not sure. That was 12. There we go. For a total of 12. I don't even remember the challenge, I'll be honest. 12 levels on my force deploys. Hell yeah. I have to make some of my homemade high protein pizza for my dinner. Ooh, pizza. Homemade Nosferatu Berserk. 12, a total of 12. Alright, then we got chapter 18, 19, 20, and the final map. 20 is a long map. 21 can be somewhat long. 18 is pretty short. 19 depends. We might do a full finale next week. We might do a full finale next week. To be determined. Let me just check something. We did lose some pretty good units in Bazba, and I guess Seth was a good staff bot. But we have Kalik. We have Amelia. We got 2 staff bots. Thank you, Rami, for the $60 super chat.
Good
Appreciate
job,
that.
Force deploys.
Good job, Force deploys. Appreciate those. Don't jinx it. We'll see. We'll see for next week. The Bishop versus Joshua with Eirika's class. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of funny moments in this. But chat. With that being said, let's get in here. That will be all for the stream. We'll call it a stream for today. Don't forget, I'm live on Twitch Tuesday through Friday every week. We're finishing Golden Sun this week on Tuesday finale. Other than that, don't forget to like the stream. Check out the membership below if you want to become a member and help support the stream and the channel. And I had a blast. Next week, I think we might do a big finale. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. But thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, lurking or chatting, whatever you're doing, you guys are awesome and keep the channel going. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rame. I'd like to give you a huge shout out to Rame for a total of $90 in super chats. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Ziggy for becoming a member. Thank you, Ziggy, for becoming a member. A huge shout out to Storm Eagle for $2 super chat. And over on Twitch, huge shout out to Control Alt Dan for the raid. Thank you all, everybody. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Join the Discord if you haven't. Very important. If you are not done that yet, join up in the Discord. We have fun conversations. Is that Rhea in the stream? That's Theodora. That's Theodora from Fire Emblem's Fortune's Reef trailer. But y'all, have a good night. Oh wait, I gotta thank my members, my tier 2 and 3 members. Give me a second. Forgot to do that. That's important. Also, the end screen for the membership is still not fixed. I'm sorry, I'm being lazy. I shouldn't be doing it quickly. So members, I apologize. But I will fix it. I promise. I promise. But good shout out to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle CH, Stylish, a Grumpy Bear, Red Floyd 0, and a Goat Nick 3. That's it for me today. Goodbye all. Have yourself a good night. Toodles.